6, 7 indeed. Dude, one day I'll remember that I have to hit the yes, I want to go live button. I have to hit the confirmation I added. Which is kind of silly. Like, why is that a thing? But I had to do it. Rick got first, Bibby got third.
Think you can take me?
Beetle earrings. Dude, my inventory is full of shit. One second, I'm updating my Lua. Rick was ready, dude. Rick was born ready. Ear 1. I have a question. Why is it a beetle earring, but it's the merman's earring? The mermen own it? Prinny so close. You got distracted? Oh, dude. Amateur hour. Imagine getting distracted. One second, chat. I'm almost done. I keep forgetting that I had these like stupid beetle earrings that I needed to transfer over. Okay, that should be good. What am I getting? A failed to remove registered alias /TP. Hi, Claustro. Claustro, don't waste your boost. Okay. Hi, folks. I'm here. I promise. I'm here. It's the Crab of the Dances. Guess what, Crab? My small link show cleared their first Arthur and got an Overlord's ring. Holy shit, grats, Crystal.
Crab, please.
It's no speed belt, but it's
Crab.
Overlord's ring is really powerful, right? Really powerful. You're cutting into his aura. No, I'm cutting into his aura digging. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is that really now? Is it ore digging time coming up? Hi, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's Tuesday? Dude, Sammy and I went crazy today. Absolutely crazy. Wait, it's not equipping my beetle earring. Hello? You know why? It's because I put beetle earrings, not beetle earrings +1. God damn it. Give me a second, chat. We went to this like really fancy ramen place, dry ramen place for dinner. We just said fuck it. Like it's close enough to us. We can make it back in time. They're really good at to go there though. Like they always have it ready to go instantly. But they're usually really crowded. One more spot. This is a good practice for me because I'm gonna have to do this with Blue Mage. What is the light? Oh, is the lighting fucked up? Oh, honestly, I think it was just the light mode. What's up, Bloom? Hung Solo. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Where is he? Amateur hour it is, always. Considering it's our 5th attempt ever and first attempt in 8 months, that's good. That's awesome. I was flashed. That's funny. God forbid you use dark mode. I will never become dark mode scum. Maybe you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Crab.
The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not come. Just a regular scum? Yeah, just regular scum. You're a good boy. Do it. I gotta fix that shit. How do I fix that shit? Here, I'll find it. Let me find it, chat. I'll play the song. I'll play the song. It's only fair I play the song. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I don't know where the song is, chat. Maybe, what's up, Brennan? Maybe we're just fucked. But Hung, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let me see if I can find it. I feel bad. You know what I can do? I know what I can do, chat. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know where it is. I got this. Wait, here, chat. I got this, chat. I got this. I can test the alert. Maybe you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Kravitz.
The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not come. For people call. What? I give up. I fucking give up. That was a fucking test in Twitch, and Twitch stopped its own test. No, Crystal, there's like Twitch updated alert shit, and now if like a sub goal gets hit, the alert stops. Watch Twitch cut down the lengths. Let me see. I can let me see. Let's see. Wait, if I Okay, chat. I found the raw audio file. Oh my god, that's so loud. All right, here you go, chat. You know what? I'll just do this. Here, chat. This is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go desktop audio for 1 second. And here you go. All right, here you go. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy. It's that easy. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Kravitz.
The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you,
I know,
motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. Okay. There you go. Hung got the send-off he deserved. All right, and turn off desktop audio so you guys don't hear myself talking to myself. Yeah, it seems like I don't know why the alert got cut off. Maybe the alert only goes a certain distance, you know, only a certain length. But I don't know. Hi, Rat. Sorry, man. I said, Crab, I'm in C at the moment, having fun. Got decimation today and 10K to 75. Nice, brother. That's exciting. All right, Chad. Who the hell else did I invite tonight? Who am I missing? I'm missing someone, right? Or is this everyone? Oh, I'm missing Smarty. A short length just like Crab. You know what the problem is, Smarty? The problem is I invited a Rick, you know? And I was expecting you to be on Rick James, so in my mind I'm like, I invited Rick. I invited a Rick. I did message Smarty. Chat, we have... Is A-War around? How goes the grind? Pretty good. Pretty good, Runaway. We're at 37. We're probably gonna get... Oh, it's Claustro. We're probably gonna hit 40 tonight if everything goes well. And maybe consider doing some missions. One of my older cats fucked up my baby. Wait, what happened? What's up, plotting? We don't need an emo Smarty. No one wants an emo Smarty. Did A-War actually want a level? He said he was interested, but he's not here. Crab, can power level my hardcore to 18 so I can have the dagger on my main. Is that all you need to get? Is level 18? Chat, does anyone have a level 37 plus character they want to level on? I think I'm the lowest level. Yeah, I'm the lowest level. 37 is... I don't know. Crawler's Nest and Beetles. Beetles with no haste. Because wait, when does when does Red Mage get haste? Like 48 or something? Crab, how are you gonna hit 75 without sky parties? The old-fashioned way. 40, okay. Yeah, well, I'm trying looking. You can do Fish and Yote. Ooh, wait, Fish and Yote? I swear I did that once and it was like really suspect. The big jaws? Yeah, dude, we did that once. Right? We did that once on stream. It felt weird. Thank you, Runaway. They gave him a hard Skippy Pap, and I assume because he was a big old scam. Wait, what happened? You've leveled one of my 675s in Sky? Corals in Zita? What level is that? Good point. I'm looking at the list. What level is that? Oh yeah, that's 37 to 36 to 39. True. Yeah, we could do that, right? Corals? Yeah, corals at Sanctuary should be okay. Hounds get really high, like 51. Wait, really? Dude, I know, Wappa, I have this axe saved on Crab, just in case I ever want to glamour it. As long as you have a support for the Paralyze and Silence. They're pretty squishy. I'm pretty squishy, too. I will lick wiener literally anywhere. Literally. Oh, the nest beetles and crawler's nest? Sure. Wait, is the nest beetles? Wait, which one's the nest beetles? Huh, okay. That camp stinks? It's such a nice looking axe, and it makes you feel OP when you first get it. Dude, it's a look at this shit. You go from 48 damage on the Centurion's axe to 60. It's insane. It's 7 levels, but it's still, dude, it's still so much damage. So much damage. I'm trying to see if A-War was actually coming or was just trolling. He didn't message me. I know, it's got the +8 attack on it too. Okay, chat, I pinged A-War and he didn't respond, so I think we're just going to open it up if anyone wants to. Ooh, dude, Tank Dad, you got a sub? Nice, grats, buddy. And Hung, thank you again for the gifted subs, buddy. Sorry that you killed my alert and it made it awkward. What's up, Neo? Chat, anyone have a 37 plus DPS or like Bard or something that they want to join with? No, you don't. You're not, Pack, you're not going to log in. Don't troll me. Oh, are you actually going to log in? You have a 39 Sam? Okay, Wappa, let's do it. No, Smarties and Party. Smarties and Party. Wappa, send me a tell. You have a 75 Sam? I know you do. I'm an FF14 peasant. 11 I haven't tried yet. Oh, really, Tank? Dude, that's cool. Wait, did you, like, see me the other night where, when I was doing the raid or what? I did the Sandy raid last Thursday on 14, logged in to do it. I've been meaning to. I was getting ready for the next one coming out at the end of the month. It felt fun playing 14 again, but man, I wish there was more to do. We need more 14-11 raids. Well, we're getting one at the end of the month. It looked so good. It looked really good and it was a lot of fun. I'm sorry it was so short. It's not your fault. That's a Yoshi P issue. True. Is Potafe not Era? Which one? What is that? I want to run it back. Sammy and I got screwed on healer gear. Dude, I know, right, Neo? That shit was crazy. TWU. What does it do? What does it give? I mean, Tank Dad, if you have any questions about Final Fantasy XI, feel free to ask. Everyone here loves the game and will gladly answer. Oh, Ranger shit? Okay. Use Flounder Millionaire. Ranged accuracy, range attack, strength, agility, and MD -3. That sounds good. Fortunately, I didn't. Today, I just got the subby. Also, big agree on 14. I'm looking forward to 7.5. Just tired because my casual ult static disbanded. Yeah, man, dude. Tank, I used to do a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And I always struggled with finding the perfect, like, static to do shit with because I could never find anything that was just right. And I despise Party Finder with a fiery passion. I think after it was the tier 3 in not in Endwalker, tier 3, the tier 3 fight in Endwalker, the Phoenix fight, spending all weekend trying to party find that and having people constantly die on the last mechanic drove me insane. And I never want to set foot in Party Finder ever again. Range attack until you get slug. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Dom will pie it up. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, Yellow Curry, you only need to use it once, hopefully, right? Yellow Curry's 3 hours? Did I never load my reload my Lua? Why do we not want to equip beetle earrings? Huh. It's like not fighting it? Bizarre. That's so bizarre. Why is that not working? So you're saying this food gives accuracy and ranged attack on top of strength and agility and minus enmity? What the fuck? I'm a more casual player, especially where I got to look at after my daughter. Makes sense. This act was great for me, but unfortunately it disbanded on a day we weren't in the groove. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I have never beaten an ultimate in 14. Never beaten an ultimate. But my last static I was in was progging Uwu. And we were making progress, probably not as fast as we should have, but like we got to Titan. Yeah, exactly. We got to Titan. And people were trying to figure out the jails and getting add-ons to, like, correctly mark people for positioning and shit like that. And we had, like, admittedly a slightly slower night than we should have. But the next day we came back, the Scholar Healer wrote, like, a 19-page manifesto in a Google document that was being critical of, like, nearly every single member of the raid group except Sammy and I, and outlining what things he needed each raid member to improve on in order for him to stay in the raid. Like this giant, I wish I should have saved that shit, you know? Like a giant manifesto outlining it all. But that night was the night that he decided to walk into the wall 3 times during positioning into Ifrit. Like he walked in the wall trying to position the like AoE spread thing on the healer during Ifrit and died like 3 times in a row. And I'm like, bro, you cannot write manifesto and then fuck up, right? Like it just doesn't look good. Jails are easy. I use Melon, but I don't know how much people muck it up. I mean, people still find a way, right? That's a bye, bitch. See you never. Crab being a good player, nonsense, fake story. Dude, believe it? Believe it or not, I used to be a gamer. It's like people trying to correct grammar and they fuck it up. Yes. Yeah, dude. Brennan, I've told this story before on stream, Brennan. I don't know if you ever caught it. But when I first moved into my place, the only real neighbor I interacted with was the guy directly to my left of my house. And his name is Mike. And, we had some slight interactions, but, like, nothing serious, you know? No, not Mike Hawk. But one day I was walking down the street to, like, go get something nearby, and I just didn't drive. I just walked down there. And when I walked by, there was something on Mike's garage door. And I couldn't tell what it was. Like, it looked like a handwritten note. So I walked closer just to inspect it. And it was a handwritten note on his garage that said, "Shut your dog up." But they did YOU''RE. And so I lingered longer than I should have at the note because I was like so dumbfounded that someone like grammatically wrote it incorrectly. So I was staring at it like, what the fuck? Like, how do you do that wrong? Like they like, you know, doing the possessive version is more work and like not the normal one, right? Like how did they write the abnormal version of it and fuck it up? Like I was really confused. And so I'm like, okay, that's weird, and I walked away. But I came to learn pretty quickly afterwards that Mike is like that older neighbor who's retired and doesn't do anything. So he's always looking out his window. And I'm 99% sure that he hates me now. And this is like 10 years ago. Because he thinks I wrote the note because like I lingered near it. And he saw me near the note. And I'm like, why would I? God, I'm like, I'm not illiterate, I swear. Although, you know, chat, you proved me wrong multiple times on that account. FF14 is very echo chamber. I'm often silent around shit players because how dare you critique my playstyle? Yeah, dude, I mean, it's you get that, Tank, you get that in Final Fantasy 11 a lot also, right? And one of the hardest things to do is critique someone in a way that they aren't going to, you know, get upset about. It's really hard. No one takes any form of criticism well. Ayo, you're fucking garbage. Yeah. My all-time favorite was in Overwatch 2 when people came up with the term diff. So like you're just seeing the log spammed with tank diff or healer diff. And that felt like the best, you know, backhanded insult type thing. Bicycles are fucking expensive. How, like a normal bicycle or like an electric bicycle? If you're gonna dunk on me, tell me how to improve. Exactly. 100% that. Okay, these don't aggro, but we're fighting beetles, apparently. Okay, I see. I'm gonna throw in level sync, chat. I'm gonna throw in level sync since just get the ball rolling so that this other party knows our intention. Pay my sub and I'll keep an open mind. True, pay my sub. $800 for a normal bicycle is insane. You might as well buy an electrical bicycle. So you didn't invite Rhino into the party today either? Okay, baby, why do you hate me? I asked everyone. They can't deal with constructive criticism? No, no one can. It's hard for people. What's our Thursday game this week? I'm leaning towards Slay the Spire, Redneck. I'm leaning towards Slay the Spire. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him for a way to change, and no message could have been entered clear. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and learn to DPS better, scrub. Is that what you said, Wappa? Really? That's weird. That's weird. Like an ARR endgame, I got flamed for not using Black Mage rotation correctly. I tried what they suggested and it worked better. Dude, in Tank Dad, in A Realm Reborn, I was in a static from people I met in Final Fantasy XI. How about no? How about no? How about yes? Scotty, no. I was in a static from people from Final Fantasy XI, and it was incredible how bad people from Final Fantasy XI were on average at Final Fantasy XIV. Very, very bad. Like the skill set did not transfer over for people that didn't touch WoW. But I remember this. I was a summoner main. And summoner back then was like dots and pet damage. And we had a guy in our raid group that was hardcore parsing and like super serious, you know, like trying to make everyone better and shit and being like really critical of people. And I remember one raid night, he's like, "Oh my God, Crab. I did nearly double the damage of you did. I almost completely lapped you in damage." And I was just like, "Hey, did you include my pet in that DPS?" And he just never spoke again about DPS ever again, because once you included my pet, I was out DPSing him. He forgot to check that ACT button, include pet. Dude, I miss Tank Dad. I don't know if you saw us playing 14 the other night, but in the bottom right corner of my UI, I have a action bar that I will never remove that has Miasma, Bio, and Bane on it. Never removing those buttons.
Do you remember to back it up so that you will never...
I guess I need to, yeah. AR Summoner was like, Titan Eggy will tank it. Dude, I fucking loved doing, what was the fight? Ramu and tanking that. You still have shield Orb on Paladin? Dude, I got into fights with our Paladin in A Realm Reborn because he'd open every fight by running in and in Spirits Withinning. And I'm like, how about in the time you're running up to cast Spirits Within, you cast Shield Lob? Oh, I guess Lynn's going. I'm like, please Shield Lob. Good times. Shield Lob Circle scoring 1-2-3 combo in the AR days. Yeah, he did. He was not the best, clearly. Like I said, we all were learning. I remember back in the Realm Reborn days, people thought the most difficult mechanic was voking an ad in the middle of the fight. The reason why I hate you are too numerous to recount in time. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd that come from, Rat? What'd I do this time? Damn. Absolutely savage. TP management? I mean, I was a summoner, right? So it didn't matter. Who cares about TP? I recognize that emote. All right. I guess I'm pulling. Again. Surely this won't link. Surely. What? Rat, what did I do this time? I pressed armor break button. I pressed the crab's dumb button. His defense is weakened, chat. Now is the time to strike. I hated Marauder and Warrior until they got rid of TP. I was a Paladin / Dark Knight until... Dude, I still think back in the ARR days, Warrior was so cool only for, Is that your Raging Rush macro? What would make you say that? I liked it only because of Home Gang, where it was just so cool, where you could just, like, never die. And Warrior had so much HP.
Yeah, come on, now it's still cycling.
So we just pull from here? I'm assuming Beetle's linked by sites. Home Gang best in Vuln? Well, that's not true. I love, I personally am a large fan of... a large fan of Super Bullet, only because my fiance was always a healer for me, and I would love giving her a mild heart attack because it like sets you to 1 HP and then invulned you. That just for shits and giggles, you know? Yeah, literally Persona, yeah. What's up, Boros? Good evening, sir. How are you doing, buddy? I had the classic Xenos line for Super Bullied. I feel like, did we XP in here once before and we were inside the room? That seems familiar. There's been tornadic thunderstorms all over my area. Oh shit, are you safe? A test of your reflexes. Dude, that fucking line. Classic. Absolutely classic. See, man, like, this is the worst is over. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, you hit 75 red mage? Very big grats. The whole conversation we're having is what makes me so sad about Final Fantasy XIV. Is because Final Fantasy XIV has so many good moments in it. So many good memories. And it isn't there, you know? It's like, it's not there all the time. It's not consistent. You had 75 Dragoon last night? Awesome, dude. I love Dragoon. Dragoon's such a good job. I love that the Horizon community finally figured out how good it was. And, like, making it be this, like, weird support healer. All the time, like, giving it an actual way to shine in this era. With the gear it lacks. Is really cool. Once Treasures comes, Dragoon starts pumping beyond repair. But, like, you know, right now it's just kind of, like, in a weird place. Something that patch 7.5 interests me into the next X pack, or I might drop off. I mean, truthfully, Tank, I think the way MMOs are designed, and what I said from the beginning of Dawn Trail, is you just have to, like, essentially write off the entire expansion. Like, I don't think there's going to be anything earth-shattering enough to bring you back. Like, we have FanFest at the end of the month to hopefully, you know, shed some insight into the actual changes we want about, like, design changes and philosophical changes of the game. Because if they aren't there, the next expansions, you know, is like do or die for Final Fantasy XIV. What if they play Smile? Then we're doomed. Then we're if they actually replay that song again after all the shit it got, that we're cooked. You know what I mean? Like that expansion is toast. Or that game is toast. Soken can write some bangers. I don't know what Smile was. Honestly, I can see them just treating it like 11. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Monroe? Where they brought back the Asian stuff, it might go good. Also, fuck Smile. Yeah, the Disney song, yeah. Oh, going to mate mode? Man. That'd be wild if I don't I think right now Final Fantasy 14 is Square Enix's cash cow. And I don't think they want to put that in a maintenance mode. Yeah, you're not wrong, Monroe, but I feel like the amount of money it takes them to make a new MMO is way more expensive than just upgrading 14, you know? Imagine if 11 outlives 14. That would actually be wild. That would actually be wild. MMOs are as a genre are dead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I mean, they always were. They were never there to begin with, you know? 14 is extremely popular and brings in a lot of cash. I know it brings, yeah, but see, like, Monroe's argument's not wrong, Para. MMOs have always been the smallest slice of the gaming pie. Like, always the smallest slice. And then the people that raid in it are a smaller slice. Sam Miller Wukamat's voice actor was blocking and shit-talking people who didn't like Smile, accusing them of racism. That's wild. WoW would beg to differ. I mean, I think WoW's a good point, right? BC is like, I think WoW has been a dead game for a while. It's not the same as it once was, but it just shows Blizzard's not gonna reboot WoW into a new expansion. They're just gonna ride the horse till it dies.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Isn't that? But 14 is the main thing keeping them afloat. I know I said that, Pear. I said 14 is their cash cow. Can you even dual / multi-box 14? I don't think so. I mean, it probably makes more money from the cash shop alone, right, Para? WoW was on life support until Classic saved it. Well, no, I think what saved WoW, Monroe, I mean, Classic's part of it, right? But what really saved WoW is they shifted to the 14 model, and rather than trying to cater towards video game players, they're catering towards casual players and trying to make, you know, lower man casual stuff to do. You can multiplex 14. People used to do raids with multiple characters. Wait, what? That's wild. I don't have shadows. Like, what if their Crystal Tower or whatever came out and the gear was worse than what was released? Yeah, I mean, that's... I really appreciate that Final Fantasy 14 made the looking for raid, we'll call it the looking for raid tier that was copying WoW's, you know, 24-man casual raid content. They made the Crystal Tower, the looking for raid tier, a different fight, right? Because in WoW, looking for raid is just dumbed down version of the current raid tier. So in 14, you at least get a different variety for your catch-up mechanic gear. But if you're raiding, it sucks because you don't want to go back to it because you don't get a benefit from it because you already have better gear. Looking for groups / looking for raid ruins video games. I was actually, Shrewd, gonna make a whole video. I don't know if I was gonna actually do it, but talk about, because I was rambling to myself about Final Fantasy 11 the other day, and one of the points I brought up to myself, you know, unprompted by anyone else, is how in the MMOs in the era I'm sure we all love, because we're playing an era Final Fantasy 11 server, right? And classic WoW is no different. The world itself feels like a part of the game, right? Like the world itself is a character in the story. The zones matter, the characters, the NPCs in the zone matter. There's little stories interlaced through it. The travel is as much as the gameplay as the fighting. And modern MMOs, like looking for group and looking for raid features, you know, teleporting, like, you know, instantly hitting a queue and teleporting to your instance or dungeon, removes the world from the game. And I think the world is the part of the game that a lot of us enjoyed more. Like, it's what I talked about, what I love so much about Horizon, is being able to traverse the world. And no matter where I go, I'm running into people and seeing people doing stuff and seeing people fish and seeing people do other activities. It's a different environment and culture of gaming that I think we all like a little better. Like, a perfect scenario of this is we were literally racing to get to this XP camp to try to beat another group that was trying to get it before us. And, like, if you were just looking for a group and queuing up for a dungeon, that never happens. You love going to your farm spot and finding infested with roaches? You know what I mean. The current model for 14 just isn't going to work. No new player wants to play 10. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, Monroe. And I really hope they learned that lesson and they do something in the next expansion to dumb it down. Because I know I tried to get friends to raid with me in Stormblood, and they literally quit before they even got through, like, 30 minutes because they didn't want to go through hours of story. MMOs are a cash cow, but putting out multiple MMOs is basically chopping your legs off to feed yourself. You're cutting into your own bottom line for your existing MMO. They're expensive in overhead to keep online and maintain, such develop costs for. So decreasing profit margins, trying to maintain multiple MMOs while not increasing profits proportionally is not a good move. Yeah, 100%. Well, and the thing is, right, and like, to Beastie's point, it's impossible. It's really, really hard to come up with an MMO, have a new MMO come out, and have players have content to do in it, because you can't compete with WoW that has 20 years of content to do for a new player, right? People consume content way too quickly, which is the death of an MMO. What's up, Aki? It absolves people responsibility. I mean, you're not wrong there for sure. I was being more philosophical and romantic with mine, okay? Zero reason to be skilled or perform well for random strangers you'll never meet again, and yet I still try to. Ugh. Man, I wish we could fix our flaws, right? They start clamming? Do it then, Boros. Do it. People that would do skip won't care about the story. Yeah. Ninja been going well from 42 to 57. Holy shit, Aki. That's a lot of levels. We're having a little bit of grind sesh ourselves. We started yesterday at 31, and we're probably going to hit 40 today, hopefully. As he's milking that 14 cal for another 5 to 10 years, easy. Oh, I'm sure they have a plan. And who knows? Like, I mean, I'm sure the overhead in 14 is more expensive than the overhead in 11, right? But we know that we've been told, at least, right? The story is that they gave a number for 11, that if they ever drop below that sub number, they're just cutting the chain instantly. You see them putting out a new MMO, but it won't be the MMO for the same era WoW plus 11 came from. 11 is self-sustaining for now, but eventually at some point, you know, one guy's going to cancel his accounts and they're going to run out of money. Because that guy had like 20 accounts, or like, you know, 200 accounts, and he was funding the entire game servers. Just the one guy by himself. FF11 will be the #1 millennial retirement home entertainment. Beastie will be still making content for us then. Beastie, we need the 10-3 base.
That when we go to the sand live boat?
Yeah, sands.
You gotta do
Something,
it
yeah.
completely different.
Yeah.
But I have a boat in
Horizon Nursing Home salvage runs are going to be lit in 2068. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Don't you lot my 25 piece or I'm going to come over there and gum you, PK. What's up, zombie? How's the break been treating you? Am I missing something? No.
I'm sure you're missing something.
I know. I feel like all of a sudden I had a thought like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. What the hell was that? Oh, did someone get an achievement? Is that what that was? I think I'm going to devote my XP scrolls to Thief from now on. What level is it right now, Boros? You're just going to try to lazy take it up to 75? I was trying to figure out what that noise was, but it was the star hitting hitting Rick's head. 53, not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do, chat? I'm an idiot. Fuck, I know what it is I forgot to do, chat. I realized it. No. Forgot to buy stun.
Oh. That's fun. It's not useful.
Good, got some good health news. So basically got a free staycation now. Nice. Took off for sick time, but I'm going to enjoy the rest. Very nice. That's exciting news. Stun is 200k. There's no way stun is 200k. Vanna Deals is out. I know Vanna Deals is gone, man. I've needed Vanna Deals like every night I've XP'd. We're not making it to the old age chat. World War III will kill us first. There's no World War III is never going to happen. It's too expensive. What are you up to? We're just leveling the hardcore character again. I've been waiting for that 25 piece for like the last 50 years. We just got TOU. I'm not letting you steal my loot. Dude, PK, drop the Monroe copy pasta. That shit was so funny. 80k when you had to buy it for the rat? Really? Really? Where the fuck does it drop from? Do I gotta go farm that shit? That's crazy. Mid-level Dark Knight Beastmen? Interesting, okay. Is there a good location that has a... Like, I'm assuming we're looking for, like, goblins, then? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's important. Obviously not based on it going from 2 to 200k post-rebase. I mean, I guess not easy, yeah. Beastie, can we increase the drop rate of a scroll of stun for next Friday's update? Thank you. What is the name of the add-on that looks like the target lines over the character? Tony, believe it or not, you literally said it. The add-on name is Target Lines. And it's really fucking cool, is it not? I fucking love it. If you're playing on Horizon, Tony, it's built into the launcher and you can just download it from the add-on list in the launcher. If not, there's just like a generic GitHub to download it for Ashita. Don't you link? Don't you link? Okay. That's a lot of lighting. Oh, lots of lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. It's from a vendor? Well, don't they have a lot of, like... Oh, shit. Oh, that's that fucking random R0. There's a bunch of, like, spells that get put on vendors in, Treasures, right? Like, when Treasures comes out, like, Dispel, and a few others, I think, are on a vendor. Were you in Crawlers? First map, right here. Back end. On map 1. Helm Beetles, or Nest Beetles. You're very welcome, Tony. If you have any other questions, let me know. But yeah, it's in the Horizon launcher. It's called Target Lines. It's very cool. Shows you what players are attacking, what mobs are attacking. It gives you a little, you know, if you're not paying attention the most, like you happen to be streaming, rambling incoherently, not fully paying attention to what you're doing at any point in time. It's nice because if something aggroes you, you'll see a little line flying over your head and you're like, oh God, what mistake did I make this time? Very neat. I love it. Is the crafting compass an actual thing? Tinfoil hat, Aki. The Square came out and confirmed it was tinfoil hat. They themselves confirmed tinfoil hatage. But the speculation was always the most fun. They need to up the drop rate for shit like refresh from BCNMs. There's no reason to scroll that should be 400 to 500k. I mean, I don't, dude, Boros, I actually disagree. I think the drop rate of refresh is accurate in what it is. And I think refresh being that high of a sale point is actually good for new players because it gives them a point. Like you can do a low level BC that maybe used to not be as valuable and have a potential large income source as a new player by just spamming BCs. I think, I mean, obviously it being 500k is absurd that it got that expensive, but it's nice for new players because the drop rate's pretty even across the board on a lot of BCs. But I mean, all BCs are just loot boxes, you know? You're just gambling. It's a card pack. You had to buy your refresh. That's expensive. That hurts when you have to buy it. But when you get it as a drop and don't need to buy it, not nice for new red mages, obviously, yeah. Don't blame streaming on your lack of attention to this game. PK, I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about in general. Get a different job, Pores? Exactly. Dude, same. Prinny, when they had that patch where they removed the good scrolls from under observation, I went to the auction house, sniped my refresh for 7k, didn't even know if I was leveling red mage yet, sniped refresh for 7k and was just like, call it a day. Red mage is dead to me till I can get refresh to drop. I mean, hopefully you get it to drop then. Winnows out new players. I'm all for it. you're so fun. Lynn, are you gonna go play Phoenix? I feel like you're a Phoenix enjoyer. You just want the damn kids off your lawn. Vendoring Uchusemi Ni. That's funny. I'm poor. Someone buy my elemental ores. Damn, that was a fucking huge Stormwind. Probably gonna craft main. You're gonna make lots of money. Become my sugar daddy. If I recall, when I was leveling Ninja at the time and Need jumped up to like 900k, that was that expensive? Oh, you guys can't hit it? Fuck. Sorry. If only I had a spell to stun it. True. Why is it being stupid and moving so much? $900. Did you really jump up that high, PK, to 900k? I thought it was like 500k peak. That's crazy. Wait, I mean, I'm glad that they made that change, Brittany, because it was such a weird economic situation where, because everyone was doing under observation to try to get Peacock Amulet, it devalued all the scrolls. Low-key scary. No, it was fine, Joyra. It was fine. What's the worst that could happen? This is why he's 0-1 on hardcore. Bro, if I spend the hardcore leveling journey being a little bitch, what's the fun in that? You know, like, seriously, where's the fun in that? Yeah, exactly. BC should have value. Exactly. Same with Torx, right? True, Lynn. True, right? Because everyone was doing the one to get elemental ore and shit, right? The one that had the guaranteed ore. Says the guy that wouldn't fight a DC. That's my normal state, though. Panic, chaos, dismay, yeah. Why are you complaining about home prices? Don't you want to live in $1 million house? A bitch? I wouldn't say a bitch. Some would, but I wouldn't. We know Alaris would. I love that Joyra's Shuriken Saturdaying. I fucking love it. It's so cool.
You bitch.
See? She's got my number down. Remember my Link Shell bought my Spider Torque. Nice. Oh, bought you Spider Torque. That's even nicer. I mean, Spider Torque's weird, though, right? Doesn't it get replaced relatively fast with Enfeebling? I remember that being a weird one. I enjoy the OG Square Enix music. A lot of this tank is Final Fantasy XI. Most of this, it's a Final Fantasy XI playlist. So most of this is music from 11. Star Torque is 5 times cheaper than Enfeebling. I mean, true. It's actually the exact same level. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Just get a Torque while it was 2K 2 years ago. Exactly. Dude, Butma, we were talking about it earlier. This is literally the best axe in the game. It's so good looking. So cool. Remember how our Bravuras look exactly like a Marshall Bouge? That's totally cool. Wait, what's Corcus trading me? Does that work mid-fight? What's Corcus trading me? With 20K? Easy. Thank you, Corcus. What's Twacer? What's that? Is that like an out-of-era one that I don't know? Oh my god, what did I do to that beetle? No? Huh. Bro, beetle, where are you going? It's a Volg with the double attack enchantment, huh? Interesting. White grip. The only difference. I guess Lynn was right. We are clearing these out really fast. I assume it's crafted then if it has an enchant on it. Okay. Could someone post a link in Discord that points the clamming add-on most people use? Oh, dude, I think it's, God, I don't know what it, Boros, off the top of my head, I think it's called, like, H-Clam or something, or Clampster? What the fuck is it called? Is it in the, it's not in the launcher, right, but it's on the Horizon approved list, I think? I used it once. It is very nice. Back in my day when I clammed, Oh, HXI clam. Thank you so much, Redneck. That's whack. That needs to be a seafood or clam pun. I like Clamster would have been a good one. I used to do all my clamming by hand. Sammy and I would like have all this shit memorized, the weights. We'd type in party chat to each other while we were clamming on the beach as a romantic date. It was good times. Then they buffed clamming. And when they buffed clamming, they made it worse. Grab her by the clam exile. Terry's banned from naming any add-ons. It's called Great Blue and it's for fishing because I have some self-respect. Dude, no, legitimately, PK, clamming used to be, like, the best money in the game. It was so fucking good. Bro, where are you going? My nerves are shot because of the storms. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Ooh, nice. Ice cream's always good. Give me some too. No, I used to legitimately make 100K an hour clamming. You get some bad hours, but on average, it was like a solid 100K an hour. It was really good. But the cost your dignity. Well, at the time, it didn't matter, PK. At the time, I was doing the cool, edgy thing by clamming. Have you still not died? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Peachy. How are you doing? Rick is Our red mage has lost all of his mana. Lives off clamming when I first started playing. Oh, it's nice. It's great. It's great for new players. Peachy and Keen, is that a pun? Part of you misses leveling, dude. I feel the same way once I get to this level range, right? Like it feels fun getting to play with people, you know? It's like just hanging out with chat, hanging out with friends. It's what I liked about the alt at first is I got to re-level with chat again, you know? Got to hang out with people. Starting and ending each day for an hour there. There you go. Make yourself some money. Did you have the boat schedule locked down, Quirkus? You knew exactly when you were coming and going? Drugs and pizza? Smarty, those drugs are doing a number or two because you can't even make a macro or an emote. You got ripped on so hard when I started Bard, but I redeemed myself. Dude, Typhlo still makes fun of me for playing Bard. Some night was just a long hour. It's just a long, yeah, a little 1 hour. Anyone else try the new Mountain Dew? Wait, there's a new Mountain Dew? They dropped a new one? I don't drink soda anymore. You did level to 66 without a Lua. Imagine leveling to 66 on Bard without a Lua. It's insane, Bubba. Dirty Dew cream soda and Mountain Dew yuck. Wait, really? Is that a thing? I'm literally running a Lua right now to swap like one piece of gear. Imagine needing a Lua before 75. Imagine. Imagine swapping gear. Right, just stay in one set as Lord Tanaka intended. Tell Seraphim Peachy says hi. He's in chat. He probably heard you. Stun where? Stun is used exclusively for me. Stun is to save my own ass. I'm selfish. I am a crab, right? I am shellfish. Pretty sure all mages need Lua stuff at 51. Oh my god. I mean, you could do it, right? You just don't. I don't know. It's difficult. Annoying. I think Kreb needs to be played in the crab suit 100% of the time. Oh my god, dude, really? I do all the mages no Lua and it's fine. That's so many different macros. I had a friend who would use a macro to put on a set to 75% HP for Sorkring. That's the retail shit. That's the good old retail days. Why there's an all-in-one elemental stave? Okay, you live in your best retail life, Ninja, making fun of us. Us plebs where we have to use 8 inventory slots. Iridil's staff is a lie. Oh yeah, that's never happening. Never. That's the, oh yeah, it's the Chalamet or whatever. Timothy Chalamet staff. I forget what it's called. I never played when that was a thing, you know. I missed. The worst feeling, missing. Whoop. Whoop. Hello there. Oh, is there one in the tunnel? Whoops, my bad. I see it now. Surely we'll be fine. Were the boys both sleeping downstairs when you came up? Oh, really? Marbles moved off the spot?
Yeah. Tussle.
Oh, really? So chat came over and messed with him? Or did he get up and mess
I
with...
think he got up because you woke him up and then he went to mess with his brother.
Oh, I get all the blame? Yeah. Was anyone else noticing Crab's new word of the week? Wait, what's that? Did my stun just get interrupted? Bro, you let me get my fucking thing off. Is it? Oh, is it? Wait, what is it? Waste? Dude, I didn't want to die. What is... Look. It's fine. Wait, what is it, Smarty? What I've been saying a lot. It's 8%, you have 200 HP. You can never have too much HP. Every so often, Crab changes a specific word or phrase that he uses. It used to be back in the day. Wait, what do I say now?
And then someone calls him on it, and then he stops using it entirely.
Then it was unironically. Okay. I could see that. I could see both of those, yeah. I could live in that world. What do I say now? Then it was arbitrarily. I don't think I used that. You saying arbitrarily is very arbitrary. Now it's surely? No. Surely you can't be serious. Back in the day, I would never unironically, arbitrarily say surely to make a sentence, okay? No. Wouldn't happen. No one else noticed that? I think it's just you. I think it's just your autism. You are painting a vivid picture, so it must be the autism. I'm sorry I speak words. I'll never do it again. Bibby, save me. I try not to listen to Crab. That's not true, Cell. You love me.
On the
Look at
short
me.
term,
No.
feisty. You used feisty more than times today.
That's true. I have said the word feisty a lot. I have no idea why. I said it last night because I was saying feisty feta like that one restaurant has, and it makes me smile when I say feisty feta.
Okay.
I noticed too, I just don't really care because nothing he says is of consequence. Okay. You really know how to make a guy feel special. Jeez. With friends like these, who needs enemies, right?
Surely might be over.
Thanks, Sammy. Speaking of enemies, oh, if it isn't the slutty wizard herself. Hi, Zophie. Dude, I want... Where's your parse for accuracy? I guess I should probably check. I mean, look, there's nothing I can really do about it, right? I rewatched that clip, and the funniest thing of that clip to me was that I'm pretty sure I see Lynn's character in the corner looking like significantly sluttier than Zophie, and Lynn got jealous I didn't call him out on it. You're still slut-shaming her just because her ass looked better than yours? Have you seen me play Dragon's Dogma 2, Bibby? No one's ass looks better than mine. I'm at 65%. Really that low? Really? I was thinking it's funny because the outfit wasn't even that bad. It's you know, it's not, it's, you're not wrong, Zophie. It's not bad.
It was a long sleeve dress.
No, but see, like,
what are you talking about?
okay, no,
slutty?
see, it's the good kind of slutty, where it's like, it teases you, you know, like, it leaves stuff to the imagination, but it, like, intentionally is drawing your eyes to it.
Should I put on a turtleneck and will you call me slutty then?
Yes. Especially if it hugs the curves, yeah? I need a bonk for some reason. You're pretty sure Zophie's ass was not hairy? Isn't Zophie a cat girl? Is not by nature? Is that ass not hairy? Think about it. Cat girls have got hairy butts. That's all I'm saying. Never beating the fucking Mormon allegations? Makotes aren't hairy. I always laugh about it, Zophie, how in Final Fantasy 14 they took all the races and they, like, they're just like human but cat girl. You know, and it's like human but they have dragon scales. You saw the clip and the outfit was pretty normal, I agree. Pretty normally sexy, zombie, is that what you're saying? Right? There's no, like, until Hrothgar came out, there was no, like, differentiation, really. Even Lalafells are just, like, really short people. Yes, Twitch, I do want to send that. God damn it, Lynn. Crab is the only slutty one here. True. Look at me. I got my ass out over here. I'm a slutty Dark Knight. See, Zophie said it at the same time as me. Right now, Kreb is technically a slutty Dark Knight by your standards, right? Yes, literally. Look at those thighs. Those should be illegal. It's ridiculous. How is someone supposed to do battle here? I mean, I don't know why you couldn't. It's getting auto-modded. I have to keep allowing it. I don't think that should be bad. Look at those gams. I like the leaping boots. Dude, it makes me irrationally... Look. Slash XIUI. Wait. No, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Wait. Kievil Crab, many of us in this party are wearing the Subligar. Oh, I know. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. I was trying to hide the add-on. It's so fucking funny that when female... Is it just female Elven have this? That when they wear leaping boots, they're high heels? Did anyone notice that? It's ridiculous. Like, why is that a thing? Could they not just be normal boots? They have to be high heels? Is it really all female characters? I never noticed that. I've literally never noticed. I mean, I guess I don't play female characters usually. Chat picked this one, right? Praise Tanaka. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. I'll trade me your boots. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I'll get them back. I tried that once, Wappa, with a Vikings axe, and I never got that one back. Never to be heard of again. Man, I'm shocked my axe's that low. Should have fought the spiders? Wait, you would have got the money-making adventure you had was fighting spiders? Legit, I wouldn't steal gear, more likely to not take the trade to begin with. Oh. Okay, I see what you're doing, Lynn. I gotcha. Yeah, dude. I know, right? Like, it was such a polite way to say, like, hey, maybe that's not the best way to do that mob. Let me know if something pops at camp. We're out of mobs. What's up, OG? Is there anything back this way? Anything cool? Hello? Bro, that's scary. Pull a caveberry? OG, how's retail treating you? My trio can now do Shall We Dance, switch to Thief, War, and Black Mage instead of 2 Black Mage and Ninja. Really? You went melee to do it more efficiently? Huh, interesting. Any luck on Blau? You got one Blau? Nice. How much is Blau going for nowadays? $1 mil? Not bad. Still a solid drop. One of the few E&M items that still has value, right? Since everything else is tanked hard. You want to go over to their side? We can go over to the side. Oh, you're just going to pull this? Okay. Pretty good. Did a Dynamis Divergence and got clear on Scholar. Also killed W2 bosses and did a little Astral X-Stall farm. Nice, dude. Retail has so much to keep you busy with. Used to be 600 to 700k before they changed the mechanics, so not bad. Oh, wow. Okay, so it went up. Okay, so it was starting to tank and then went up again. Nice. I saw that Marshall Bouge was back up to like 200k or something. 6, 7. Those are numbers. Did the same for the Promi Vassal E&M. Used to be able to solo as Beast. Oh, can you not solo it anymore, Hub? OG hitting the 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. It draws a party member in like Retail Wiki says happens. So if you're solo, every 20 seconds you get fucked. Oh. Got it. Interesting. That seems a little tedious. I know, I think it was, like, I don't know if that one specifically was his doing, but I know Scold has been going through and doing a lot of BCs and ENMs and stuff. To make them accurate and, like, get recaptures for LSB specifically. Oh, my dedication worn. I'm not even level 40. This is bullshit, chat. What am I supposed to do? I'm just getting normal person XP now? Ooh. I technically have a charge left, but I can't use it till, you know, tomorrow. And that should be, yeah, okay. Yeah, essentially that's my last, this is my last charge for the week. Because I'll just double up next week. What the fuck was that Sturmwind? Dude, Induration looks so fucking cool. It's like easily my fucking favorite skill chain. That Sturmwind was my weapon skill? Wait. Okay. We did like almost the same damage, Lynn. Almost the same damage. Almost the same. Best skill chain animation is Fusion? I don't know. Fusion is cool. The problem I have with Fusion now is that Metatron Torment looks too close to Fusion. And there's nothing worse than using a Metatron Torment and closing Fusion. Frag's good. All the tier 2s are good. He doesn't know what Fusion is and we make fun of him. No, Fusion's fire and light. What do you mean? Almost only counts with hand grenades and horseshoes. My grandpappy used to always tell me. I think I'm skipping AF, right, chat? We just decided we're not doing any AF. Just to play it safe. And it's not worth it. Yeah, at 45. Yeah, fuck AF, yeah. What Great Katana weapon skill opens for Metatron besides Chitin? I want to say one off the top of my head, but it feels like the wrong answer. Is it not Kasha? False meta is open. Oh, wait, it was a trick question? Am I being bamboozled? Helmet's worth it for Dark Knight, but the other piece is kind of bleh. I mean, I'm just going to get HQ all of it, you know? I don't know what else I'm going to do, Wappa. It's hardcore. I don't want to, like, unnecessarily put myself in stupid risk, you know? At this point, you don't know if it's a bit. How do you get Ace's Helm? Ace's Helm comes off King Vigoroon, which is a H&M. Well, like, yeah, it's an H&M. Giant scorpion that only spawns every 24 hours in double dust weather. I feel like almost all the relic weapon skills close for meta. I mean, a lot of the good ones are light-based, right? Light-sided. Need that, but no thanks. You can get it. Just join an H&M link shell. Camp. Spend all your time camping. It'll be fun, they said. What could go wrong? Next poll needs to be a boy or a berry. Damn, okay. The boys are so far away. This tunnel is so long and there's nothing in it. Look at this shit. It just keeps going. There's no shot that that's happening. That's a scorpion this way. Doom Scorpion? It's only level 45. How bad are you missing my tanking? Joyra's doing a great job, Nico. Joyra's actually doing a great job. I didn't mean that actually disrespectfully at all, Joyra. I meant, you know, you're doing a great job. Plugging's a full-time job when you're almost out leveling the camp, yeah. For sure. That was not the close target to get. And I had to wait for them to separate. You retired your ninja at 37 now? Dude, Nico, I used to always think the same way. That, like, I would never level ninja past 37 and all it is a sub job. And then when I did the mats cap shit, I fell in love with ninja. Hello? I bashed that. Okay. Like, ninja's just, it's too fun of a job. It's really, really fun. It actually, it feels like it has some sort of skill expression in Final Fantasy XI, which you don't get a lot of. Too fun, but left it at 66. I mean, the problem, Redneck, is legitimately, if we had more inventory space, I would have Ninja at 75 right now. But there's no way to juggle that massive inventory space for a job. Ninja, truthfully, feels like the closest thing we have in this era to Blue Mage. Before Blue Mage, you know? You can do a melee build, you can tank, you can do a magic build. It's very, very cool. Think about doing Beastmaster? Beastmaster's good. Not with that attitude, true. You're doing Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage. Oh, those are good jobs to have, right? That's the good trio right there of always needed important role figure jobs. Everyone always wants you around if you have those three. Oh, you bitch. No one's ever getting that off me. Rhino attack! Oh! I'm sorry, Rick. Oh, we're good. Rick, we're fine. This is fine, Rick. No, it's fine, Rick. It's off me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, what are you supposed to do? Not? High-key scary. No, Joyra, it was fine. Let us ungrateful ass die? No, I was thanking him. I was fine though. I wasn't even stressed there. I had high potions to burn. I didn't ascertain that as a life or death situation. Have you done a Soul Eater yet? Prinny, that's what just happened. I did a Last Resort Soul Eater. I just fucking popped it, you know? I just sent it. We ain't a bitch, you know? We're not gonna just sit by and play passively. It would be very boring if we just never popped Soul Eater, never popped Last Resort. Like, what's the point of being in an XP party? Just being a sponge? An XP sponge at that point? You know, it feels boring. You know, we're not gonna like I think it's boring to try to do it a challenge way and just not try. You do nothing is still more DPS than a Mithril Warrior. How, dude, Mithril Warriors are beautiful creatures, all right? Don't knock them, Crime. Poor Mithras. They did nothing wrong. Wait, okay. I just had a dumb thought, chat. And maybe this is a really dumb thought. Someone tell me. Lore? Why are all the Mithras in Windurst? Because Kazam's not the Mithra homeland, right? Just mercenaries? Because they're pedophiles? Release the Mithra files. That's it? They're just mercenaries for hire and they're just there? Huh. Tars are tiny and fun to chase. They're like mice. Enemy Mithra. The Crystal War, the Tars had an Ethner state, needed outside help. Oh, so they hired the Mithras because they thought it wouldn't, because they were outside the rest of the Alliance or the rest of the nations. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mithras like Tars, you know? They're the only ones. Okay, I buy that. That makes sense. I'm sure, does Tars are canonically racist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Look at Chantoto. Look at Baby Steps. Dude, Lalafels creep me out. Unlike humans, because Galkas deserve what they got. How are the humans racist? They gave Galkas jobs. They gave them money. They gave them homes. They gave them mines. Like, what did the humans do wrong? Think about the height. Their head is perfect for Mithras. Lalafels are just Tarus with better graphics. The Palette of Bastok South is race war. Yeah, I knew that much. Nick hitting the 30 stream streak. Thank you, sir. They treat them with the respect they deserve. Yeah. You make the Galkas use their full potential in the mines. I mean, how do the Galkas get overrun by literal ants, dude? Like, imagine if I lost my home to ants. I'd be embarrassed too. Like, did they ever hear of Raid? Is Firaga the equivalent of Raid? There's like 1 billion of them. Oh, baby Crawler's Nest. What's up, Efficient? Dude, Efficient. I am blown away by your statement, by the way. Mr. started playing like 2 months ago or something. And now you're like, oh yeah, Crawler's Nest, my favorite zone. I love it. That's Poisonga. Look at the Poisongas on that one. And they had no inhibitions. Damn Antikins. Also, did you know that Galkas are technically just orcs that the humans sophisticated? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true, Hop. They don't even look remotely alike. That's fake lore. That's bait lore. There's not even an Antikin sovereign? I guess that's true, right? There's no Antikin king or queen? Interesting. Well, they obviously have some sort of hierarchy, right? Because they have ranks and numerical system. You did your first BCNM today? Which one? I ain't a bitch, ain't a bitch, ain't a... Oh, that did not do enough damage. I'm a bitch. Pet pair? What were you trying to get? What was the drop you were after? Sorry you didn't get it. If you notice, they never talk in the missions. The Galkas don't? Oh, bounty boots? Oh, petrified pair. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, the Antikins don't talk. Antikin boss might be a cool H&M. Dude, I mean, PK, you're not wrong because Antikins have a sufficiently shitty TP pool. Right? Like the fucking AoE petrify and threat reset is pretty annoying. Uh-oh. Wait, we back? Shaking my head. Why are you shaking your head? Is there any other Beastmen race that's like that, Lynn? I don't think so, right? Like Sahagins talk. Huh. Interesting. How many cutscenes have Antikins in them? That's a whole thing in the Bastok lore in the past. Oh, is it? I remember the race war part. I don't remember the Antikin taming part. It's been so like okay, so like the highlights I remember, okay? I remember the race war in Bastok and the previous Tailkeeper trying to like temper shit. Hell, maybe that's where the Bastok the Galkas hatch from eggs lore came from in my mind. So I remember that. I remember in Windurst they're doing some shit in Fort Nukaluku place and they hire the Mithra boy dude. I feel like that's not a lot of memory there. And in Sandy there's the yeah, the Mithra boy dude, Sly. Yeah, exactly. The Mithra boy dude. The Manthra. And then in Sandy, there's the shit with Loverance and his like teen girl squad or whatever, where they go around doing shit. Right? Like there's like the Sandorian boy band goes on adventures and gets into mischief. Final verdict was that Antikins are mindless and you could not tame them. Okay, interesting. Teen girl squad. Just, someone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, bud. I feel incredibly validated. Oh, look, the XP static is back tonight. Hell yeah. It's what do you mean static, Greek? There's at least one different person here. Greek, I don't like you being jealous. Static with no bard? Bro, it's just the boys hanging out, Butma, all right? The boys don't need a bard. The boys can just hang out, have a good time. Who has a bard? You feel misled? How so? How would I know? Greek, do you need to... Greek, I think you need to take up your differences of opinion with me over dinner. Maybe some sort of bone marrow meal. The boys got to take one for the team once in a while. Level the bard. Thought the hardcore challenge was a challenge. Chat picked Dark Knight. The challenge is gone from there, you know? You feel included? Good. As a challenge, like carrying Lindis in rags is the challenge. I'll take one from Greek if you know, you know. I don't know. Everything Crab does is the challenge. That's true. Dude, Butma, I didn't think I'd like bone marrow. And I tried it the first time we went with Sammy and I went with Greek to that Wagyu place. And I was like, okay, it was good. But like, I remember like being irked by the texture. And I like, you know, and it was weird. I was like, you know, the texture was weird or something. But when we went back, I'm like, man, we're paying a lot of money. I better try bone marrow again. And I ate it, and I just like looked at Sammy and Greek, and I'm like, I'm gonna need like 15 more bone marrows. That shit was so good. Crab is challenged. Tell me about it, Sornoshi. It was so tasty. I was blown away. You got some marrow for me? Oh, thank you.
Crab, please. Crab.
What's up,
crab.
Deluxe?
Frighten. Crab.
All right, chat, we did it. We hit 40. What do we do? Pack it up, call it a day? Oh, shit, we got to up to... Do we update the Lua? The trick is to not think about what it really is. Wait, what is bone marrow? Crab's addicted to bone? Isn't it just like... It's like the shit inside your bones. Your bone juice. Chat, I want to crack you open and suck your bone juice. Wait, that sounds weird out of context. Congealed bone juice. That was my nickname in college. Dude, Gratch Door, 45? Yeah. Your dog loved bone marrow? I imagine it's tasty for an animal. I figure your nickname would be Idiot. No, that's what my parents called me growing up. Gelatin with less steps. That's true, right? That's true. I don't Gigantify emotes often, Crab. It's gotta be something. Your freezer's empty on slow cooker meals. Butma, do you like how do you do slow cooker meals? Do you like meal prep a bunch of stuff and then freeze it to just put in the slow cooker to make, or what do you do? Because Sammy and I would love some recipes if you got something like that, because that sounds easy. We're about to get more freezer space soon. Crockpot chili's dope. Oh yeah, Sammy makes a mean crockpot chili. Crockpot's too small for the amount of food you make. Is this gonna link? No shot, right? Okay, Caveberry. Hello, Caveberry. Hello, Caveberry. This seems like doom, chat. Beery is super easy in the crockpot. I think Bibby was telling us that. I'd love to try it, but that would require me to buy, like, mass... Rick, watch out for sleep on this. You know, I need to actually go out and buy, like, a chunk of meat, right? When I go whole ass, I freeze a lot of extra portions. Are you... And there's the slumber powder. When you freeze a lot of portions, Butma, how do you reheat the frozen portions? Are you just popping in the microwave? What are you, what's your technique? You don't have a crock pot? Wait, I thought you sent me, didn't you send me like a slow cooker? Oh, was it just like a TikTok or something you sent me, Bibby? Get the meat in a birria bomb, boom, you're done. Really? That's it? Bibby says no. Gotta do authentic. Throw it in a pot to reheat. Microwave's the devil. Okay. Throw it in a pot to microwave's the devil. Noted. If anyone in your group believes anytime soon, get me. You got it, Zeno. I soaked the bag in lukewarm water. So you just like sit on it, Wappa, and it'll melt? You have an Instapot? Oh, okay, okay. Sammy and I tried our Instapot once and we kind of hated it. Air fryer, life-changing. Instapot, meh. Mail you that shit? I mean, legitimately, Smarty, I don't think Sammy would care. Most of our recipes literally use a whole box of wine. Nice.
The classiest form of wine.
I love using like a crock pot slow cooker, but the problem is I feel like I'm gonna burn the house down if I try to leave it on while I'm at work or something. You know, I just can't trust it. Use my Instapot to make mashed potatoes and spaghetti? That's okay, Sornoshi, both of those things confuse me. Because like mashed potatoes, the hardest part about mashed potatoes is mashing the potatoes. They cook relatively quickly. And like spaghetti, you just boil noodles. Just get chilies. I have a big fam, so we buy from the butcher and have to freeze them. Oh, that's, dude, I told Sammy I want to get one of those serial killer freezers. And what? Yeah, and you know, like get a bunch of meat and freeze it in there. Usually the ratio is like X cup of broth / cup of wine. And I make so much to equal a whole box of wine. Dude, you're just like ultra meal prepping. Instapot doesn't use extra pots and pans, I guess. Instapot is like crock pot on crack. It will cook an all-day meal in like an hour. Yeah, I guess our problem, I guess it's more Sammy hates it for this reason, I know, is that you've got to be precise with the Instapot, right? Whereas stovetop, you can kind of just wing it. I don't know, if someone has a banger recipe, let me know and I'll reevaluate. If it's something someone as stupid as I can put together and assemble, and like, you know, I get home before Sammy, I can just throw something in there and then dinner's ready to go. Precise? I mean in the liquid maximum? No, isn't there like, you gotta do correct ratios. I've had my Instapot on me. It was funny as hell. Wait, like, carrying it? Crab is gay? You wish, Tyflo. And it's creb, okay? It's creb to you. You read that wrong? Did I? Tyflo, how are you doing this evening, sir? Tyflo, are we doing something tomorrow? Are we still attempting a tier 2 H&M? You doing butt stuff tomorrow? It's exploding. The little seal on the top got stuck on the roof. Wait, your Instapot exploded? The fuck? You think our link shell is dead until tier 2 slightly? Oh, god damn it. Dude, Tyflo, don't tell me that. That's not what I want to hear. Payout when? Dude, he didn't pay. Dude, Greek, he owes us from 2 weeks ago. I like how Tyflo like can't avoid Greek no matter where he goes. I'm gonna go hang out on Crab's Twitch stream. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Greek won't be there. Dude, Sornoshi, one year for like one of my brothers or sisters graduation party, I think from college. They had a little like fondue fountain, like a chocolate fondue fountain, and people took out too much of the chocolate, and so there wasn't enough to make everything to make all the like inner workings of the fondue fountain work. And so all of a sudden, the fondue fountain machine just started rioting. And it started just throwing chocolate all over the fucking house. It was too fucking funny. People were panicking and screaming. I messaged Tyflo here and in game, and he ignores me. He's getting it on Discord. That's oh, that's fucking funny. An actual chocolate party. You know, I don't have Tyflo's number, but Sammy does. You're turning off my... Why are you turning your phone off, Ty? Oh, God. I love you guys. Everyone's so funny. No one wants my number? That's cool. Sornoshi, text me, and then I'll have your number. It's that easy. It's weird to me, chat. Is it, like, extra weird to anyone else that Slumber Powder is in... Slumber Powder is an AoE move that doesn't remove... AoE sleep that doesn't remove shadows? Is that weird? Whomper has your home address? Damn. He probably needs the money to buy some stupid shit unreported. That's 100% accurate. He's going to be a pro ninja unreported. What if I said I had your address, Tyflo? He'd know you're lying, Sornoshi. He'd know. Loam. You got a craving for root beer? You better get some fucking Barks. Don't get some shitty root beer. Get Barks. Barks has bite. A and W, get out of here. Neo, I'm done with you. Neo, I'm done with you. Banned. You guys banned. Wappa, I'm kicking you from the party. You have Barks? Good. A and W tastes like doo-doo water. I rarely get root beer, but when I do, it's always a dirty dog place. What the fuck? Is that some, like, local root beer? People told me about some, like, non-Shaney root beer that I was supposed to try. But I never, like, leave the house to go get stuff. Barks are Dad's? Dad's root beer? I couldn't possibly eat a Dad's root beer. Oh, he's doing the stupid thing. Oh God, if he sleeps our healer, we're dead. Sarsaparilla is the best root beer? What are you, in the Old West? You know, wrangle up some cow folks? Dude, Zombie, IBC is very, very good. IBC is good. I used to go to Claim Jumper, and that's like the only place that I knew that had IBC root beer. IBC is good. The only problem is when you got it, it came in a can, and they're like, there was no refills, and it was like, oh God, what's the point? Bro gets his root beer from 1770? Seriously. Doc Brown gives it to him. Northeast, it's like Ruts Hut? Dude, you guys, you're making up names, Butma. You're literally making up names of things. IBC's a bottle? Yeah, IBC comes in the glass bottle. Wait, IBC Sarsaparilla? Wait, that's what I thought it was just called IBC root beer. It's really called Sarsaparilla? Yeah, it is glass bottles. Yeah. What's my marksmanship at? Not good enough, Ty. Like 60 something, I think. 62. I'm trying. I leveled too quickly. Typho, you can't give me shit for not like taking breaks to go level marksman for Dark Knight. Bundaberg? What the hell? You guys are making up names. You sit on PC all day digging, go shoot some worms. I'm not gonna risk dying. And I don't sit on my PC all day digging. I dig for like 5 minutes and then I call it a day. Spreacher? So your ass, dude. Typhlo, you're a bully. Typhlo, I hear he doesn't even pay his debts. That's not true. Do you not have a Dirty Dog place in Cali? I don't know what a Dirty Dog place is. You can just sleep bolt and then they're perma-slept? Oh, true. No, my debts, apparently. Wait, you have 40 mil out to loan? Who'd you loan money to? Greek? All the more reason you need my thief? I dropped those acid bolts like a motherfucker. We got Smarty right now. He's landing acid bolts on Ranger. And dude, holy bolts are doing fucking work. Oh shit, Rick converted. Oh wait, I landed one. Didn't get a skill up though. Oh, my shadows. You gotta replace all the currency you stole from the bank. True, that's a lot. Before you pay your workers. Chop chop, workers. Typhlo, I want you to know I'm trying to map out all my PTO and taking off a bunch of every other Mondays so that I can come to Zarks. Run the Siphon and have no balance sheet? Is that actually what happened, Lynn? Siphon was trying so hard to get me to join that link shell. It's Jover. It'll be fine. I'll be there. What could go wrong if I'm there? Oh, you got lucky with drops though. At least you got good drops. That was the ring, clearly. Form a union against Typhlo. Free weekend 600s, but yeah, yeah. Never feels good. Never feels good. Been there. The worst Dynamis Lord warp wipe I ever had, Typhlo, was from a Zark that crashed and there were no GMs on, and it crashed like right before we were heading to Dynamis Lord. And we had to go through the process of having having a GM reset everyone to give them a third tag, clear everything on the way to Dynamis Lord, set us all up so we could go in and just get our Dynamis Lord pull and leave. And then we do the Dynamis Lord pull, and I think we had, I don't want to say the name, right? But our Dark Knight, a good player, really good player. Our Dark Knight did not, it was either their Lua wasn't turned on and they didn't equip a lightning staff, or they did stun before chain spell. And
Yeah,
it was just
it was lag. He hit the button and stunned immediately.
Oh, and the chain spell didn't go off?
It didn't go off.
Yeah, so like the stun went off before chain spell, and it was just Jover from there. It was like, it was done. It was done. And we yeah, that was funny. And there was like confusion about the reset also, where are those guys? No. That doesn't look good, right? These guys, they link by sound. There's no way I'm pulling that, chat. Is there anything at camp? I know, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That won't link. Link 7. Oh, shit! It actually linked. Save me! Oh, save me! I actually linked them! The team will save me, right? Shut up. Shut up, Prinny. Clippable. It hesitated, though. Like, it didn't link immediately. And then it was like, you know what? I decided I want to come too. Tell me again why hardcore polling is polling with a samurai? Dude, I mean, darn, if I die from polling, I deserve to die, I think. You know? I don't mind. It's fine. I'm too lazy. The clip tool is shit. I think it got a little better. I think it's improved. Oh, I didn't time that stun right. Oh, God. I was trying to overlap it. Sam goes sub-war to Grief Rick. That's just standard crying. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Look, we're fine, chat. We're fine. I didn't panic. I kept a cool head. I just yelled for help. It's just that easy, chat. That's a life lesson there. Sometimes if things go wrong in life, it's important to have a good support system around you. Friends and family go a long way. I know people have rough times with families and not everything is, you know, hunky-dory for everyone, but that's why friends are so important. Having a good friends, having a good support system of people you can rely on is really good for moments because you can scream and panic to yourself. Just show, goddamn it, baby. Crab gonna reframe your last statement so long as it depends on you. Wait, what's depending on me? Question is, who do you ask for help first? Is it Tom Cruise or Oprah? Yeah. Little baby Jesus. Wait, Smarty leveled? Grat, Smarty, what level are you? Oh, 44, nice. Listen, only one he's worried about is Kreb. The rest are expendable. I'm fine. Oh, if you deserve to die to a poll? Yeah, I mean, I probably do. I came sub warrior yesterday instead of sub ninja because I realized anytime I party with you guys, I'm definitely not the one that's going to have the hate. You'll be fine. What happens if you DC? Oh, dude, I'm fucked. Who knows? Help me, Janice. It's not funny, Janice. That would be, Brennan, that would be a really shitty way to die, right? On a hardcore. Especially streaming it, just disconnecting. Coming back to being dead. Sam has 0 job traits for DPS. It's a weird job. Samurai is just so strong as a sub. It's a giver, that's why. That's why they get that TP move that gives TP. Or that merit that gives TP. They're a giver. The classic ores. Monk has bonus 23% damage on private servers because fuck you. Why the hell not? We love a little fuck you. I'm glad Typhlo didn't ask what level my dark magic skill was. I'm on COP 8-3 now, ready to fight NMs. 8-3? NMs. Like the pot NMs? The pot fight, Brennan? You know already it's 10? Okay. It's low. 10 feels ambitious. You're so versed. Well, I mean, I know like 8 something is the end, you know, and it's not, it's before, like the escort's early, right? So 3 seems after escort. You don't like versed men? Damn, sorry. Grats, Rick. Rick, did you actually want to level Red Mage, or did I just, like, force you to do this because you're in the level range? What's up, Big Snake? How's it going, buddy? Happy Tuesday? Is it ever a happy Tuesday? Like, at least when you get to Wednesday, you feel like you're, like, inching towards the end of the week, you know? Like, you can see the horizon. Oh, I do not have that up. Do Happy Tuesdays exist? That's what I'm wondering. What level is that, Joy or Grats? Well, he's stuck now speedrunning it with me. Taco Tuesday? I guess that's happy, right? Taco Tuesday's a good thing. He wanted to take it to 37. Oh, no. Oh, was your original job when you started 11? Oh, no. Dude, Rick, I'm so sorry. I made you buy Refresh. I made you torture yourself. Oh, God. He was just starting to have fun with Warrior, and then I made him do this shit. Crawler's Nest? Oh, Crab is a sitting duck. Dude, Aldous, there hasn't even been a single scary moment yet. Not one. It's been all smooth sailing. I'll never die. You could fix that? God damn it. It's because DPS is literally the safest job. Dude, I know. Typhlo, look. Well, not Ranger, right? Ranger would have been scary DPS. But chat spoke, you know? Ranger's not scary. I feel like Ranger's scary. You're just going to arbitrarily do a shit ton of damage and get killed. Have threat forever. That feels scary to me. It's not sub ninja, super easy. I really wanted to do Ranger or Ninja Typhlo. Those are the jobs I wanted to do. You don't TP at a mob at 98% and don't be a fucking idiot? Yeah, but I mean, what am I going to do? Not barrage at the pole? Oops, I used barrage and people skill chained it down. I have barrage up. What am I going to do? Not shoot the monster? I'm shooting. We start blasting anyway. Just barrage and weapon skill post 50% and it's fine. You weren't doing any favor. You weren't doing anyone favors for doing it 100%. It's fun though. Zeno, are you around? What level is your thief? You were like 40 something, right? Thief 47. Okay. We may need, once we hit 41 here, we may move to Altepa if you want to join us, because we may need a rep. Bro, those are too close. No, they're not too close. Should I head over? You got a second, I think. I think you got, I mean, like, you can see my XP bar. I'm close to leveling, but, like, we're probably gonna regroup in Juno and shit, you know? Assuming everyone else wants to keep going. If people don't want to, let me know. That was weird. That was like a weird delay. Rick, you can never be done. Camp out dead, gonna move. Yeah, but I was like, he doesn't need to head out here. We're gonna go to Atepa, I meant. We're gonna give it till I ding. Is there a new weapon I need to pick up at 41? Somewhere between that range? Like, did I already out-level this weapon? Sounds good. I'll chill in town for now. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, I'm getting shamed for my axe skill, and I'm gonna have to level up. But it's not till 55. I got time to figure that mess up. God, a stream of me just leveling one-handed axe skill sounds awful. Why invest? I don't need the money for 30 years. I'm concerned about, like, content stuff. I don't want to be that boring on stream, you know? Why no Scythe? Because Scythe sucks.
You're gonna just have to be dependent on you talking.
Joke's on you, Crab. I'm stealing Rick's Red Mage once he hits 50 to duo to 75. Why don't you just level with us, Bibby? What are you going to duo with him? That's your long answer? Yeah. It sucks. It's not my fault Scythe is bad. 2 red mages. Scythe is literal dog shit at every level range. Jeez, that was the polite way of saying it, I think. Unless you can use Catastrophe. Just get a relic. Oh, 62 white mage. Hero's looking for an actual explanation. It's not good. The weapon skills are not good. They don't do competitive damage. Well, level Dark Knight, I kept my Marksman, Great Axe, Greatsword, and Scythe all capped. Dude, that's... I mean, maybe I should have, and I was lazy, but... There we go. Now we're gaming again. You didn't like the no. I did it because parties were few and far between. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, right? I just don't want to be while, like, I'm in a party with people from stream, holding them back by, like, okay, guys, 1 second. I'm going to do 0 damage for the next 30 minutes while I skill up this weapon. I'm a but why wine kind of guy. Dude, I had a little brother that he started off in car rides and our family road trips, he would always say long time or short time in a really annoying whiny voice. Made me think of that, Brennan. And then afterwards he transitioned to how many Bob the Builders, because we used to watch Bob the Builder in the car. How many Bob the Builders? There's no way that's gonna work. Pop? Okay, get the pop. Get it, I'm coming. That poll was unattainable. My son would count how many sheep. That's funny. Ow. Oh. Guillotine's good. Isn't Guillotine still, like, okay? Like, Vorpal's okay, right? Guillotine's okay. It's just not good. Is Vorpal's sword any better on LSB versus ASB? I remember Vorpal's sword was just shit. Spinning Slash is good, but it's 65. Okay. That's all I hear when I hear the song. Over and over again as you fall asleep. Out of bolts? What about Greatsword? Greatsword's probably a little better. Listen to this fishing? What do you mean? No, fishing I just like watch YouTube videos or something. I don't know honestly, Para, I don't know the full answer. I just feel like Greatsword is just a weird weapon in general. Oh, you did a meme? Oh, okay. I was blown away, Para, to find out that, God, I forget what the weapon skill's called, but Greatsword has an AoE weapon skill that does damage and puts Sleepka 2 on things. Which is, like, just so weird. It's cool, but it's weird, right? So that's will give you the best DPS just from hitting. Shockwave, thank you, Zeno. I knew it had a funny name. Is it Sleepka 1? I thought it was Sleepka 2. Maybe it's 1. That's fine, right? Surely this is fine. Ah! Those are 10 away? No way. No shot. Oh, right, something because it damages burst. Yeah, it's very cool. Just pull 5 and die? Easy. Yeah, sure. There's nothing here. I'm an... Oh, something popped. I am an actual coward, yeah. I saw it. I saw the red dot behind me. No pebbles, Lynn? It's like Blast Bomb. I was writing a script for Blast Bomb today. Blast Bomb's kind of useless, but it binds, and it does the damage before it binds. It's the first real spell you get that you can Magic Burst, but you can't Magic Burst till 25 anyway. And by that point, you get Bomb Toss at 26, so you have a strictly better fire spell. It's weird. It's weird to me that Blue Mage has to use an ability to Magic Burst on their spells. I don't feel like that would have been broken if Blue Mage could Magic Burst. I get having Chain Affinity to make your spells skill chain. That makes sense to me. But Burst Affinity is bizarre. Like, would it really be that overpowered? Burst Affinity never made any sense. Yeah, it's like unnecessarily restrictive. Pretty sure if you poked We poked you with a needle, you would bleed blue. Yeah. Yeah. It's still just magic, just physical can't magic burst anyways. Right, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. They should be able to magic burst magic moves normally and burst affinity, boost the magic burst damage when needed. Yeah, I think, yeah, I would agree with that, Zeno. Yeah, I'd 100% agree with that change. Quick, someone suggest that to the Blue Mage balance team. Sprout Smack? That's a Blue Mage spell. Yeah, it's very, very bizarre. I have 10 merits waiting to spend on Blue Mage when I get it to 75. I mean, truthfully, Upbeat, I'd spend it on something else till then, right? Like, if you have something else leveled, you'll get more benefit from immediate group 2 merits. Everyone's yelling at me because my plan is I want to immediately, like, dump merits into Sword Skill on patch day for leveling Blue Mage. They're like, no, Crab, do tier 2 merits instead. It's more useful. You don't pay my sub. I do that in my group all the time, Crab. If a mob uses a move we can learn, I'm saying, that's a blue spell. Dude, Neo, the first night I was, like, actually hardcore recording Blue Mage footage, I was trying to get footage of Magic Fruit. And then as I was recording Magic Fruit, I got it, like, the first TP move, the Opu Opu used Magic Fruit. And then as I was killing it, it used Blank Gaze. And I was like, wait a minute. Isn't Blank Gaze a Blue Mage spell? And I went down a really weird rabbit hole. And then I used Blank Gaze on a Sahagin. And the Sahagin used Hydra Ball. And I'm like, It was a journey. Sort of maybe like a Black Mage Elemental Seal, more accuracy to the burst and damage. Yeah, exactly, Zeno, yeah. Okay, chat. We're heading to town. How many Blue Mage spells are there? Over 100 easily. In 75 era, a lot. Alright, chat. I'm getting out of here. We're gonna move to Eastern El Tepe Desert. Western El Tepe Desert? Eastern El Tepe Desert? Western El Tepe Desert? I think it's efficient. I think it's more than 100. How many of them are necessary? So it's a good question, efficient. There's definitely a lot of spells that are in the 75 era. Yeah, Pat. Oh yeah. There's a lot of spells that are no, Pat, it's way more than 60. Pat, I have footage recorded for 50. And I haven't even cracked the list. Blue Mage can do basically anything. It's yes and no. Blue Mage has access to all the spells, and you can learn a bunch of spells, right? So let's say there's 100 spells. I don't know the exact number, but let's say there's 100. Every spell has a point total assigned to it, and when you equip the spell, that point total gets added to your spell point total. And so, like, based on your level, you can only have, say, 30 points of blue magic spells equipped. So there's some spells that cost 1 point to equip. There's others that cost 5 points to equip, depending upon their effects and how they combo and stuff. And different combinations of spells give you your job traits. So Blue Mage inherently has no job traits whatsoever. Is it 99? There's no... So, Pat, is it really 99? So when I said 100... I'm kind of a cool kid. Blue Mage is busted. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think it's that crazy in this era. Oh, huge Moth Axe? Nah, we don't need that. We'll just stick with this then. Okay. Oh, wait. Was that actually an upgrade at 42? None of the prices right, you lose. That's warrior only. Warrior Dark Knight at 44. That's a +1 axe. Gigantaxe at 49. Are we really running it all the way to 49? I mean, Blue Mage probably more so than a lot of jobs can solo things. It has shadows, it has stuns, it has support moves, it has heals. You know, like you've got a wide range of things. Did I get another warp scroll? I actually did, Rick. Good question. I actually did. 8% of people are judging Blue Mage by how incredibly broken it was on wings and very strong at 99 cap air during time. Yeah, it was not good in 75 era. 100%. Very few jobs in solo. Ninja, Red Mage, Thief. Yeah, it's definitely a weirdity about the game. Oh yeah, Beastmaster's a huge soloer, yeah. Beastmaster's a big solo job. Chad, do you think it's better to just run over there? Or go get a chocobo? Oh. Wait, what happened? Get your steps in. It'll be fine. I think Smarty was being nice and teleporting the party, and I was a moron and went a little too fast. This is a checklist you can use when it releases, not including any Era Plus stuff. Yeah, dude, I think that's going to be my most fun thing, Xeno, is finding the Era Plus spells, because I know there's going to be some. I looked at it the other day. What was it? Was it, Joyra asking about dual wield? Where, like, no, Blue Mage doesn't get dual wield in 75 Era. And then I looked at the list, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so easy for Blue Mage to get... Goodbye, Typhlo. It's so easy for Blue Mage to get it in 75 Era if they add, like, 2 spells. I'm fairly convinced, chat, like, that I know for a fact dual is enough is easy with the empty weapon skill. I hope they don't. It would be, yeah, it's quadra continuation or whatever the fuck that Promi skill is. And then one other spell. We looked at it the other day. What the fuck was it? It was like, man, if they add one spell, it was like, it's an era spell too, or like an era mob. What is it? Oh, it's animating whale. Animating whale in. I was like, I could 100% see them adding animated whale as a usable spell at 75 Era. They just make it a level 75 spell. The mob exists. And I don't think giving Blue Mage a self 15% haste is game changing, you know? If Thief has to sub Ninja for dual wield, then Blue Mage should have to as well. Well, I think I would imagine, Pat, the way it would happen is it would be a level 75 job trait, essentially. So it would be 75 to get dual wield 1. So it wouldn't really be good. Tier 2 merit dual wields. The spells add stat bonuses. Yes, they do, efficient. You don't really want to necessarily be equipping them based on the stat bonus they give. But low level, you don't have a lot of really, like, good options. So you will be taking some for stat bonuses. But yeah, it's a lot of weird mix and match stuff. Oh, Barb Crescent. Yeah, well, I mean, I think... Lynn, what do you think between animating whale and barbed crescent? What do you think is more likely to get added? I think animating whale will be brought down. I'm curious what that merit slot will be. Oh, removing Quadra Conundrum. I think quad's getting added. I think quad's getting added because I think they're adding every... I would bet money they're adding every single Promi spell. Where's the Crawler Mount from? Crawler Mount was one of the beta test bug rewards. Bug hunting. Just a Besiege level 13, and it was so much better, no lag. They worked on the lag issue last update. Really, OG? Could you actually see stuff also? Did stuff render? Thinker one is too good on Cat's Eye. Which one's the Thinker one, Lynn? I don't know the spells by mob. I just know the names. That's cool, OG. That's really exciting. I wonder if Horizon can get that tech. I bet they'll add more current retail type of enmity spells like Blank Gaze or whatever. I definitely think there's room for, like, the Promi mobs have a tank move, a heal move, and a DPS move, so I think it's possible. Is the Thinker mob the Thinker one the erase spell, Lynn? I expect Blue Mage to have at least one absolutely busted move. Man, I honestly, Aldis, my assumption, I'm a guy that wants to play Blue Mage. I'm a guy that wants to main Blue Mage and only be on Blue Mage. And my assumption is that Blue Mage is going to be hot doo-doo water when it releases. Like, I think it's going to be severely undertuned and need to be buffed. I think they're people have a very bad idea of Blue Mage because they think Blue Mage does 4K damage cannonballs. And, like, anyone that played an era knows, like, the highest cannonball you saw was from a well-geared Blue Mage was, like, 12 to 1600 damage. And that's using sneak attack, right? And so, like, it was on a super high cooldown. It never, like, it wasn't a broken thing at all, you know? It was pretty OP on Nasomi against Stormy. I mean, all this stuff was incorrectly done. You're excited for Corsair? Corsair is really cool, Big Snake. Corsair is a very fun job. Is this a good camp right here? This looks like a camp, right? There's a bunch of stuff here. 400 damage was big boy damage then? Yeah, but it was once a minute. Once a minute. That's literally what summoners were doing for Threatless, you know? Granted, Blue Mage was Threatless also, but you know what I mean? It's like... You did this camp? Dude, Efficient, what level are you now? I love how you're just like, dude, you were like a newbie, and now you're telling me what's what. We saw big numbers and we're unga bunga. Yeah, Ninja's 44 and Beastmaster is 35. Hell yeah, brother. That's exciting. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, look, I like that mount, too. The crawl mount's cool. It runs funny, though. I really like the way the crawler mount runs, though. The little nubs moving. Log in and farm a bit. Dude, I love that we spied on you doing some farm last night, Aldis. That was really funny. My favorite part was where you couldn't find me. You're like, where the hell is this guy throwing a chocobo chick at me from? I was trying to look for someone coming through the gate door, and then you just appeared out of nowhere in the distance. That was funny shit. Yeah, Ugly Temple? You had to fill mode to find me? Yeah. I'm a sneaky boy like that. Alright, chat. Everyone's in the party. Some people took a quick AFK. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get in for the long haul. Oh, you're doing island shit?
No.
Is the website still working for it?
As of 9:07 p.m.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just copping it all out.
Looks like they ate something. Alright, I'm back, chat. There's no money made in the temple. Don't go there. Why is this past Zark music? All right, I'm gonna level sync to myself, I believe. Wait, Smarty, are you on Chocobo? Okay, Smarty's on Chocobo. I don't want to kill his thing. The fuck did I press? Lynn, I don't know if I ever went to pass Zark. Like, now that I think about it, when I mean, I guess I probably did after I reactivated or whatever, but back in Era when I was playing, the very last thing I remember doing was some mission where you had to go into one of the, like, the hollows in the glacier, I want to say. And, like, maybe that was Zark, though. Maybe was that Zark or the glacier? I don't remember. That was, like, my last memory. That was a weird little leg. You barely did any pass stuff? Dude, I really liked it. I'm so stoked right now. I just finished ZM for the first time on a Horizon. And now I'm closing in on COP in the final lap to bring it home. Dude, that's... Brennan, it's so cool. All the people that I've heard similar stories about where they, like... It's their first time doing X, Y, and Z on Horizon. Like Hugin, first time leveling to 75. Crab, you need info? Okay, hit me. You got a few of the sets and that's it. There wasn't a lot of stuff that, like, I needed either because I was on a Bard all the time and I didn't... Like, there was nothing good for Bard. You crashed on Highwind this past week? Yeah, yes. I crashed on Highwind on, like, the first boat on Kazam. And Sammy didn't, strangely enough, and we were on the same boat together. Yeah, zoning in. I just essentially, like, the boat loaded for me, and I could run around, and I want to say maybe see people, but my send and receive were still going, but my percentage just dropped to 0 and I disconnected. So I zoned in fine. I loaded in somewhat okay. But, like, it wasn't like I R0'd, it just, my percentage just dropped to 0 slowly and disconnected me. It was weird, because I've never experienced that before. Yes, but Sammy stayed connected. And then Sammy showed me afterwards... There was Beastie, I want to say, like, at least 40 visible people on her screen with the disconnect symbol. So it wasn't just me. And so I assume that's not all, I was going to say account sharing, IP thingamajigger exemption. See the image in your Discord too? Did Sammy post that or did someone else post it? It looks like after it died. Can you... What channel is that in, Beastie? Oh, you... Okay, let's see. I don't know if that was the one I was on. It may have been the one I was on. DM, I see it. Yeah, that was... I think that's a different boat, but similar looking thing. So looking at... maybe that's after. But that wasn't the boat we were on, I think. But same thing that Sammy saw. But like essentially, BC, Sammy couldn't see the disconnecting players either until after it died. And I don't know if it was people started warping or something, but she like moved to the back of the boat and then it was just like a sea of red. Which I guess is interesting that they're all in the same place back there. God, I'm so sorry, Zeno. I think I corrected it in time. You had a fun one at the pharmacy today? Wait, what happened? Getting some of my meds, one of which is Sildenafil, sure. And if you don't know what that is, lucky you. Okay, I know what that is. I don't know what that is. Sildenafil. Sure. Sure. It's Viagra? Oh, is it? Nice. If erection lasts more than 3 hours, call more bitches. Pharmacy lady was like, I gave you a pharmacy coupon on that. Everything is hard these days. I know anything helps. There's no way. What the hell, dude? Diabolical. Leave it to a guy named Big Snake Tiny Hands to know about Viagra. Dude, that is wild, man. That is fucking wild. Oh, hello. Good morning. It's 9:43. That's wake up time for the boys. Hi, buddy. Where are you?
Oh, hey, bud.
Who is it?
Looks like I'm in chat. Yeah.
Chatterbox, come here.
Someone left their laundry hamper on the way. I can't see clearly. When
Oh my gosh.
only there's a spot in which you could put it that I could see the boys.
Come here, chat. Chat, come here. Okay, you're gonna go see mommy? Fine.
Ignore daddy.
Fine.
Good boy. Good
Fine.
boy.
You love a good dad joke? That was definitely a good one. How do you run into these people in real life? I just have coworkers that I despise. Like, that's my life. Chatterbox, where's your Chatterbox?
Yeah, get on your way.
Cat's betraying me. Won't even say hi to me. This has been pretty smooth sailing tonight. Did you hear about the man that climbed Mount Everest last? Oh god, this is gonna be a bad pun. I can feel it. Authorities found Himalayan there. Yep. Yep. And there it is. You just had that one on deck ready to go, Brendan. I'm proud of you. That's the only one you have on deck? Jeez, you gotta get more. You gotta diversify your puns. You hate dad jokes? Wow. I too have father issues. So much? Damn. What do the dad jokes ever do to you? Chad, I feel like it's too early percentage to just rip it. Hey, Brendan, I heard something interesting on a weird history podcast the other day. Oh, God. Wasn't that bad. Brendan, wait for it. You're going to get got. You can't avoid it. Did you know that in traditional Japanese koi ponds, there are more than 4 fish in the pond? One of them is fake. Oh, if there are more than 4 fish in a pond, one of them is fake. Interesting. I'm waiting for it, though. I know the other shoe is about to drop. That looks like a link. Link all PD, okay. You have the A koi, the B koi, the C koi, but then you have the decoy. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I see what you did there. Oh no. Taru in danger. You feel fuzzy inside? Is that good or bad? I feel, powerless at the moment. Powerless at the moment. Draconis, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully we don't let our healer die here. I'd be so ashamed of myself. Welcome in, buddy. Are you playing on Horizon also, or just an old school Final Fantasy XI enjoyer? Right, Brennan? We love new people. Hello, sir. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. New people? Exactly, Big Snake. New friends. More Final Fantasy XI lovers. So I was talking to my wife, and she was telling me about how native guys can't grow facial hair. And if they do, they got like a little wispy mustache. Oh god, is this ending in a pun? Can I scare lurkers away if you keep calling them out? Sorry. New friends? Fresh meat. God damn. You say I'm gonna scare them away, zombie?
You're pretty scary.
Okay.
Half the time.
I'm an old school enjoyer who's been thinking about getting back into 11 and on Retail or Horizon. So, I mean, Draconis, it depends on what you want out of the game, right? If you enjoy the social aspect and are okay with the grind and slower leveling cadence from the 75 era, I would totally recommend Horizon. But if you want to play Final Fantasy XI again, Retail has a lot of stuff to get you up to endgame faster. You know what I mean?
It's a lot different.
But it's yeah, it's a significantly different game than you remember, yeah. So it kind of depends on what you want. My biggest recommendation I can give, and obviously I'm a huge Horizon stan and will always be recommending people Horizon. Horizon's free to play, you know? It's like a classic WoW private server, right? So it's It's that era you love and you don't have to pay money for it. And Treasures is coming out sometime this year, soon TM. And if you're interested, there's the link to play on Horizon. The biggest classic WoW private server shut down today. I saw the Turtle WoW stuff, but did it actually shut down? October 2026 or later? You wish, Maddie. Crab, do you know what the choose the name falafel for food? Why they chose the name falafel for food? No, why? You played from 2001 to approximately 2010. Oh, yeah, it's probably like very similar to my path. Hey, buddy. Hi. 2 is coming out sometime this year. Crab 2024. Crab 2025. Shut up, PK. Because after you eat it, you feel awful. Funny. If you eat too much, you feel... Oh, damn. He knew the joke. Feel awful. You need to leave? You invented the joke? If it doesn't come out of the 3rd anniversary, I'll probably quit. Yeah, unless I find something else to do, Lynn, right? Right? Dude, this is the God Beetle. No one can hit this. Phoenix server call. Wait, why are we in caw? We're birds now, Jester. Phoenix. And we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. It's going to be an interesting time for Final Fantasy XI. Regardless what happens, there will be a lot of people playing Final Fantasy XI, which is going to be very, very cool, right? Very, very cool. I was born in 81, right on the cusp, so I think of myself as a hybrid Gen X/millennial. Dude, Draconis, there literally is a term, and I don't remember what it is, for our generation. Because I'm in a similar time spot, right? Where, like, we grew up before the internet, and we straddled that line. There's no way we're millennials. Boomer? No, boomer's not the term. Zillennial? Sure, I'll take it. Did Draconis play on Nasomi? No, we are not. Boomers? We're not boomers?
I heard it was geriatric.
Geriatric. You said it at the same time as PK. You're also literally a millennial? I'm peak millennial age? Dude, I keep getting Instagram reels that are like, you know, millennials that are the age X, Y, and Z that don't have kids. How are your cats? And I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Now that's me. That's literally me now. Because I just adopted the cats. Your cats are great. Dude, I'm loving my cats, man. They're so great. They're such good boys. Your wife is 77? That's really old, man. 74 is not a millennial? Okay. I feel like I'm more of a Gen X mindset. Who knows? It's all subjective. Right. Don't let anyone dictate or label you. Congratulations, Crab. You've become a statistic. What'd I do this time? You started originally on Midgarstormer? I was originally on Garuda, and then I transferred to Hades. You're 87. Crab is late 80s. See? Someone knows I'm not a dinosaur. You're 30 and you're the youngest person that plays that game? Now, unironically, that's not true, Efficient. There are younger people that have played this game. There are even younger people that played this game that are a very different subject that we don't go into. Is that where the Hades link shell got its name? That is actually where it got its name, Brennan, because it was the link shell that we were on. I seen someone who said they are 21 who played this game. Your son plays? Dude, Wappa, you got your son playing? That's so cool, dude. There was a server merge at some point. I don't think Midgar server still exists. A lot of servers got eaten up and condensed, yeah. What does that mean? Okay, so dude, efficient. There was another streamer on Horizon that people found out had a jaded backstory with you know, underage stuff happening.
Hi.
And they got outed because people started looking into them because in their link shell chat they made a comment that said something to the effect of hey, can I invite my friend to play the game? He's a super cool 14-year-old. And everyone was like, that's a really weird statement. Was he a Mithra? Dude, okay, it was a person running a female PNG tuber that had a Hume male as their character. And I'm like, how did you guys not know? Like, person, yeah. A hot blonde woman, some would say. Beautiful blonde woman. Was it 12, Prinny? God, I thought they said 14.
It was under 13.
Oh god, dude, I thought it was 14.
You're
12
not
was even
allowed to
worse.
play the server if you're under 13.
Groomer who came to a 30-year-old game to find kids. Dude, Efficient, if you would have seen their stream, it like is too true. Their stream just had like loud, obnoxious noises constantly, like a bunch of random effects happening on the screen at all points in time. It was clearly a setup for only like underage Zoomers would hang out. It was weird. Yeah, insane, yeah. To be fair, lots of the community here is pretty immature and never grew up. Oh, dude, it's crazy, man. Like, people have not shaken that high school mentality and that tribal, link shell mentality. They still stream. They got banned on Twitch, though, right? Don't they stream on, like, TikTok or YouTube or something? It was a bad day for crabs. Dude, it pissed me off so much, Prinny. Because, like, when all the Tanny Faye stuff happened right after it, and anytime everyone was talking about it in Tanny Faye's chat or somewhere else, and they'd be like, Crab did this and Crab did that. And I'm like, guys, can we say enemy Crab, please? Like, that was their fucking name. Like, don't throw me under the bus here. They're live on YouTube right now. That's insanity. I messaged like 2 months ago, got crickets. Rip. Oops, we timed that too poorly. Some people are still just dating and not even married to their significant other yet. Yeah, Hop, that's crazy, right? Can you imagine that at our age? Yeah, it's annoying, Prinny, right? Like, people on the internet can be so mean, and if you give them an inch, you know what I mean? Like, they just take it. There's going to have more garbage around it than the game visuals? Yes, very true. Very true. I'm not reading that out loud, Smarty, god damn it. Oh my god. That's my fault, right? It's my fault. I entertain this. Hi, chat. How are you doing, buddy? You're grooming. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Oh, you heard. Hi. Hi. I heard you.
For daddy?
Wait. Is that an Aldous in the distance? I notice his red armor anywhere. Can't tell if you need more pizza or need more drugs. Why not both? Is this the camp location where, like, arbitrarily out of nowhere, one random manticore will be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go walk by your camp real quick? Is that this spot, or is that on the other side? That's the north side? Okay. He really is. Not this one? Okay. That's his new word, arbitrarily. Wait, did I really say arbitrarily again? Fucking shit, dude.
Feisty.
Y'all saw nothing? Dude, I literally saw you. Can't hide from me. I've got my Aldous detector on at all points in times. People tell me my lock style sucks. Dude, I was actually trying to decide, Aldous, if I ever stopped being lazy. Right? Like, if I ever stopped being lazy, I was going to, either get the crab armor or the scorpion armor, because it's the same thing but red, right? And I like the red crab look better, obviously. I was gonna try to figure out if I could put a lock style together using one of those, but I've always been too lazy. And I don't have the inventory space. Although I did do some cooking house cleaning today, chat. I'm gonna look to see if stuff's sold. No, it did not. It was wishful thinking. I unloaded some truffles. I was trying to unload more. I just think, like, right now with the way hedgehog pie prices are compared to the, like, the ingredient cost, it's just, like, I don't understand. It's all undercut by 10. Well, no, Andy, I was trying to get rid of my truffles themselves. I sold a few stacks of truffles at, like, 40K. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna full send unload. I gotta head to bed. Had some fun playing Diablo 2 again with the new class they released, but eyes are tired. No worries, zombie. Sleep well, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your break now that you got a, like, clean bill of health. That's nice. Nice little vacation time now. Dude, I feel like I'm useless in this party at the moment. Sleep is good, man. Sleep is good. Sleep is always very good. That's all the way to 75 now? Yeah, probably, Andy, right? Probably. I mean, I feel like Rampage levels are fine. Right? I feel like it'll be fine once I get to Rampage. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it just kind of sucks XPing without a band, right? It feels bad, especially when, like, you feel like a bad party member. Sleepy crab emote? Go to your anniversaries? Oh, to get an anniversary band? Oh. I guess I could go to Kazam, right? And see what I get if I get, like, an easy mob. Well, no, I mean, like, Lynn, there's a high probability, right? Like, I get an easy mob. First clue tab, right? Like, I don't know, right? It's gonna be something shit like that, right? Soja. I guess you can get into Soja without that. You can get into Soja without. Shell got Pyro Drake? Oh, rip. Soja, you can get into Soja without the pass, right? The pass just gets you through that last door. So Soja wouldn't be the worst. Oh, yeah, I'll check that out. If there's time tonight, I'll check that out. That's honestly not a bad idea, Andy. That's pretty good. Paw got Uli Elemental. I mean, at least someone can carry it for you, right? Yeah, Reverin Site B would be the worst Celestian, because that, like, literally, you have to do multiple missions. That's what Lynn got. Were there any other bad ones like that in, like, in COP zones? I don't remember. I feel like that was so long ago. Birds in meadows? Oh, true, yeah, because they exist in meadows, yeah. Fair. I was trying to think if there was something in any other level cap zones, but I don't think there were. Oh, God. That'll be funny, though. That'll be fun to see. We could do a prediction on it. Abrexas are soloable. Yeah, but the problem, Aldous, is I'd have to get through the promies to pick it up. Right? Like, and I don't think that's happening. You come my way, buddy? Hey, Chatterbox. No, you're just going there? Okay. I see how it is, chat. The classic fake DC happening. I think Boyata Tree for the one before is pretty easy as well. How many levels did you get today? We're at 4 right now, Darden. We started at 37, and we're at 41 now, so we'll at least get 42. 40 was honestly the goal, but I had 2 chariot bands, so I knew I was going to get there, you know? But just moving camps, we're at the tail end, you know, we're at the start here, and I feel like I'm doing shit, and we have no band here, so it's going to be a little slower. But we should at least get 42. Like, my accuracy is trash. Really do Eco Bastock tomorrow? Why specifically Bastock? Is that the last one of your rotation? I mean, you have Summoner Darton, right? At 20, so... I mean, if you hit that up, you should be able to sync with us. You should be leveling Red Mage. Nice rings. Thank you. Oh, I guess I should be... Oh, fuck, dude, I brought a Woodsman with me. I gotta get my Woodsman Lua set up. Fuck. Hey, chat. Hey, buddy. Hey.
You get another squeak?
I don't want to learn how to play Mage. You got ad break? That's what happens for besmirching Red Mage. I didn't think we'd have this much progress today. Ugh, excuse me. You just hit the worst level range now, though? I know. Especially without bans. But no, honestly, Andy, that's a really, really fucking good idea. Do I do Zark? Is that the one I do for the other anniversary? Oh, Boyata Tree's the one to do? Okay. You just have to be careful about the spiders there, right? But that's just like a silent oil. Okay, so Boyata Tree for the other one. Not a bad idea. Is it? I thought it's by the spiders. Isn't it like up top overlooking on that ledge where you like come in the exit and there's the spiders along the way? They don't aggro? Did I not have shadows up like an idiot? Get it off, get it off. No. Actually panicking time? Actual panic time? That was the most panicked I got?
Where's the hurry, man?
That's what those high potions are for. Whoops.
What did you do?
I Soul Eater last resorted and I forgot to. Wait, did I not turn? I think I turned off Soul Eater, didn't I? Was I actually riding Soul Eater?
That's the way to do it.
You're back. Welcome back. Damn, that would have been bad if I may have panicked and not turned off Soul Eater there. I don't know. I'd have to look. I was riding it? Oh, God. Well, that's... Chat, that's how you ride Soul Eater. You just pop high potions. It's that easy. See, now I'm contributing to the party. I'm giving our healer a heart attack. My little special contribution. Crab pulled a stupid. Yeah, I didn't have shadows up when I Soul Eater weapon skilled. And then... and then
Oh my god.
yeah, it was and then I may have accidentally rode Soul Eater as I was panicking popping high potions.
Oh my god. What the hell? Who's your healer?
Rick.
Rick, do you need a break?
It's a poor Rick.
What the fuck did you just do to that poor man?
Bibby is mailing me a chonkler right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rick.
You're so fierce, buddy.
Wonder where his brother is. They usually show up as a pair. Oh my god, he is so cute. He's coming in. He's coming in for you. Oh, no. I tried Dragoon healing you one time. Never again.
Oh,
What?
man.
Uh-oh, that guy found the Manticore. Anyways, I'm not looking forward to learning how to mage. It's not that complicated. You'll figure it out, Aldous. Chatterbox, come here. You come here. Chatterbox, why are you hanging out with Mommy and not me? Come here. Chat. Chat. I feel like, chat, I know you know your name, and I know you know that when I snap, you're supposed to come, and you're intentionally just ignoring me. You're being an obstinate teenager. Chat, you get your little butt over here. He wants your attention so badly.
I hear him squeaking. Why are you squeaking so much, buddy?
Mage isn't bad. Keep up buffs, keeping up debuffs, nuke. Lots of MP resting. I mean, red mage is annoying. Chatterbox. Oh my god. Mage can't be hard, else you wouldn't let the mages do it. Now he's just, oh, he chose Sammy over me. Ridiculous.
What's funny is I don't even put my feet down. So
I
what are
know.
they doing?
Are you a Taru? No, I'm a Elven.
Oh, you're just squeaking. Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
He wants to go in your lap, doesn't he? Or just wants attention?
No, he's hungry.
Oh.
This is why I want food.
Oh, and you've been feeding in the evenings recently? That's why he's with you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you Aldous? Oh, no, he's a Galka. He's a Galka.
He's trying every single opening. Oh my god, are you starving, buddy? I love that you get so lovey when you want something.
Warrior Mat down, comically easy. Nice, Prinny. Grats.
Oh my goodness, you're just so cute.
Very big grats. Yeah, it's I like Prinny for a
Alright,
lot
I'm
of
almost
Sammy's
done.
mat fights. I was like super stressing and like over prepared, helped her over prepare for a lot of them, and they were just. Oh, you did double rampage? I mean, I'm sure that's fine too. Yeah. It just doesn't like Raging Rush makes a frag, right?
Oh, now we're biting.
So it's just free damage.
You have not responded in time. You shall get the wrath of
Blink Band made it so he
that.
couldn't hit me. Dude, Blink Band is so broken, Prinny. It's such a good item.
You are so fierce, buddy. I'm only on day 4.
Galka, first of all, you're the wrong race for mage, true.
I'm scared.
You guys are where I've been soloing Monk? I can't believe you're just not getting a party mat. You're insane. Chatterbox, you want me to get you food? I can get you food.
Right now? If you're gonna go all the way downstairs, get the food, and feed him?
No, but I just want to get attention. I was lying to him about it. I said
You
the F
just
word.
lied to him?
Yeah, I lied to my child.
Oh my goodness.
He's getting really soft.
He is definitely very soft.
He wasn't like that. Only bad Galka Black Mage on long fights. And red mage with their
Get
terrible
over it,
convert
right?
ratio.
He
What?
was in a cone forever.
Yeah, I don't know, but he wasn't this soft before the cone.
He couldn't groove.
Grab the Sabatandra in the background. What could go wrong? Dude, I have to, Lord, at some point I gotta capture 1,000 needles, right? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die recording that. Oh well. Chet, do we just rip it?
Yes, I know. Oh my, noisy. Is your tummy eating your back? It's so hungry.
I mean, there's food on his plate. That's what I don't get. And there's dry food. He could just
It's
eat that.
dry food. Oh,
Just for shits and giggles, I log out in the desert, I grab a cactar and load it up with TP. Wait, does that actually work? You can like pre-pop a cactar like that, and then it maintains the TP after you leave it alone. Dude, that's insanity.
look how gentle he's being.
Yeah.
He's just putting all of his paws on me without claws.
Can do it with Dawson Sky too. Oh my god, the instant meltdown would be so funny. Holy shit. That's evil. On Eden, most people leveled because like Eden had like unlimited level scale range. And so people would often like sink just down super low levels, right? So a camp that people did all the time was the Ottawa Chasm Bridge with the worms. And so it originally started off as like a summoner burn camp. And they just bring like 5 summoners and a red mage or a white mage to silence. Don't tell Beastie, I won't. And eventually something happened where they changed, like something, they nerfed summoner or changed something and it turned it into a ranger burn, but same premise, just, you know, bring a bunch of people with ranged attacks and silence the worms and burn them down. And that people would level all the way to 75 there. And it was like a level 21 camp or something. Or maybe she was probably long. I can't remember what they did. I can't remember what they did that made it worse. Like, I feel like they changed avatars or something, and I don't remember what it was they did. But, what people used to do, because they were just like, there would be people that were arbitrarily upset that people were leveling at that camp. And so people would go on Beastmaster, and they'd take one of the high-level Antlions over by Tiamat, and they'd charm it and bring it all the way down to the bridge and dismiss it on the bridge. And Eden was like buggy as fuck. And when you dismissed an antlion, it would just burrow wherever you dismissed it. So the super high level pit antlions would just be sitting on the bridge. And people would be XPing and run over the bridge to just get to the other side. And it just pop up and say sup and one-shot someone. It was really fucking funny. Like, really fucking funny. Same premise, though.
Everybody, I finished.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna go save him?
I finished putting my eyeline together.
Mommy's gonna save you.
Even though Crab is making fun of me. You wish.
No, I still didn't get that last mount.
There's a mount. That's
Yeah.
100K.
Yeah, there's a mount I don't. No, it's the mount from the like the bonus thing that you get when your island is maxed, and it like the mammoth wants certain items every week. It's like the rainbow mandragora, I think. Chat, what's the Dark Knight job emote? Oh, he ate it all? Oh, I thought that... Oh, the bats? Oh, I thought that was Ranger, but Ranger's the butterflies, right? Oh, okay. Right, okay, got it. Throw bats. Dude, the blue mage one is top tier. You have Beastie, we work some of the job emotes. Yeah, rework some of the job emotes. Oh, Black Mage is Black Mage has gotta be a FF9 reference, right? Brennan, like Black Mage is 100% a 9 reference. What's up, Rummy? Good evening, sir. Because it's literally the same wings that the Black Waltzes have, right? Right? I feel like it is. Oh, you didn't play 9? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the Black Waltz wings. Is it total? Okay, that's what I'm thinking, Lord. Is it feels like a 9 reference. The bats, okay, the bats are okay. The bats are okay. I think the job emote that I dislike the most is Beastmaster. Because it just like it feels so lame. Like, shouldn't you be summoning a pet or like having some pet come out and do something? Just not get like little bunny ears popping up on your head? Got our shadows up. Easy. Whichever job throws the Chocobo chick at you is just fucking peak Final Fantasy. That's Summoner. Blue Mage is the worst emote. You take that back, King. That one's so good. Throwing the sprouts on people's heads. I love it. It's so disruptive because it gets other people. Who wants to buy 8 Yowie skins for 100k each? Yowie. Yeah, it's Summoner. You're 71. Nice. You can just get that fast in a burn party. Hey, having to wait till 75 to use the emotes. I like it as a reward, Neo, but I get it. Yeah. You forgot the other people part? Exactly, King. You can throw it on other people and they get pissed off. I too love planting my seed on people's faces. Okay. Yeah. When on Eden they gave you the job emotes when you unlocked the job. So our very first XP party in the dunes, I was on White Mage and I macroed the White Mage bandage throw to every single heal. So whenever I healed someone, I threw a bandage at them. And there was some guy in our party that like raged at me. He got so fucking mad. He's like, "Can you fucking stop throwing band-aids on me? It's getting fucking tiring." And of course, then once I did that, everyone in the party started throwing bandages at him.
Oh, of course. So we're trying new tuna.
Okay. We're straying further every day, Sammy. We stray further away from God and chicken. Just do the emote motion. Well, I wasn't gonna acquiesce to them. Brennan, I wasn't. When they get angry, you don't change. You dig in deeper. So the last 3 days, the kittens have not eaten any of their breakfast because it's been their chicken food. And they used to only eat chicken food. And we gradually introduced other stuff. And they were still like only wanted chicken over the other stuff. And now they're like rioting at chicken, I guess. It's bizarre. But then I came home and they weren't hungry. I don't know. I don't know. Crab has California cats. He's trying to introduce them to avocado or something, probably. Dude, you say that, Matt, but Sammy and I were joking the other day about our Californian cats because one of them was like begging to go under the covers because he was too cold. And it was like 65 degrees out or something. And we're like, that's a Californian cat. I'm cold. They'll probably eat if they're hungry enough. Yeah, I don't get it, Lord, you know? Like, normally they used to devour the stuff. I definitely feel like they're falling out of love with it.
Chicken.
Oh, are they?
Yep. And they are also eating
The
tuna and salmon from last night.
Okay, so there's I guess they just weren't hungry every morning.
I don't know. I think they like the different little flavor buffet that they're. Yeah.
Oh my
They got
god.
3 flavors today.
Oh my god. Spoiled kittens. So I take it Marbles woke up? Oh my god, those spoiled boys. I don't know if I mentioned this, but we bought this like wand toy that had a feather attachment to it that the cats went feral for. And we put like a different attachment on it because we didn't want them going as like Marbles was like going to hurt himself jumping into walls. The other day, you two have a wand toy. The other day he was trying to like scale the wall to do a kick off the wall to get higher. It was crazy. So we're like, okay, we can't use this with you because you go too crazy for it. But we bought like new attachments for it that are different shaped and not feathers. And we bought a second wand toy so that one of the cats won't monopolize all the time while using it. And we've been like getting them super tired before bed playing with them. It's very fun. Very fun. Phrasing? What? Yours also has different attachments? Really? Really now? How exciting. Is it a boy cat or a bussy cat? You stop yourself right there, Matt. Vacuum cleaner? We're getting the vacuum cleaner attachments. One of the things that I've picked up over the years is how to do silicone casting. I swear to God, I'll just don't finish that thought. Oh my god. I think my favorite is when Crab has trouble finishing a sentence because of its context. Yeah, because you guys type unhinged shit stuff. Crab, did you hear about the Avatar Aang the Last Airbender movie? It's the cartoon movie they've been working on that takes place in the future before Korra. Oh no, I haven't heard anything about that. So like old Aang, essentially. I used to make styrofoam tortoises to teach an AI how to ID turtles in the desert. Really? Oh, it got leaked online? How does an entire movie get leaked online? Hey, come here. 6 months early? That's bad. Holy shit. Was it supposed to air in theaters? Or was it going to be like on Nickelodeon or some shit? Like, or like a Netflix or
Play?
something or other?
I still working. I know. I told him it was not good.
Streaming only for Paramount. Okay. Someone that worked on it allegedly accidentally sent it to a wrong person on Twitter, and that person leaked it. Oof. Oh no, that's that guy's job right now, the death animation. Oof. Wow. Oh yeah, there's no coming back from that. Holy shit. That's a mistake. That is a really costly mistake. Holy shit. You have to work for the government to keep your job after that. Like, no kidding. Yeah, you're like, someone's getting fucking fired. Although, Lynn, dude, someone at my aunt's company, they're and she works for like a very big chain company that has offices both in, you know, America and overseas. And during COVID days, or like right after COVID days, I guess, coming out of COVID, he in the MDM tool, instead of deleting a person that got fired, he deleted the entire system, like everyone's build, which essentially, like, if someone then booted up their PC, it just hard wiped it. Like, it just started a wipe process the moment it got turned on. And somehow he kept his job. Like, like, I was shocked. I'm like, man, that seems like you get fired instantly for that. Was he an executive? I think he was just a random IT guy. I don't know if what his, like, role or title was. But apparently they just said, well, everyone makes mistakes, stuff happens, and I was like, oh my god. Feel really bad for whoever person that worked on the movie, but conversely, fuck Paramount. You made turtles using silicone molds? Okay, I thought you were gonna say something else. 6-year-old white guy falls up only upward, I guess. Is he meowing at the window? That's not all I made. I had a feeling that's where that story was going, Eldis.
He wants to go play. He is not allowed.
Had a feeling. Hey, we hit 5 levels today. That's not bad. 42 on the hardcore. I feel like we're like a real character now. Dude, the early game slog on the hardcore was so annoying. Especially having to like level up sub jobs and shit. I'm glad we can kind of just do stuff now.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab.
Exactly, Wappa.
Frighten. Crab, 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 crab.
Aldous, your wife would be mad if you gave it to someone else, right?
Crab, and...
Actually, I can't believe I didn't think of that at all to get an anniversary band. Oh my god, Aldous. Oh my god. Riding? Chat, we're riding. Let's ride. The highest jobs are Red Mage 18, Black Mage 16, and I find it so monotonously boring. I mean, dude, Lord, starting off on mage jobs is just so fucking rough in Final Fantasy 11. Like it's not an easy path. For sure. Red Mage isn't as bad because you can, like, do some melee damage and cure yourself and you at least feel like you're contributing and doing stuff. But Black Mage early on is just brutal, dude. Spells, the cost is immense once you get past the sub 1k spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always recommend new players to start off on Warrior or Monk and just level jobs 1 to 10 to get crystals. You have to have played mage jobs on Final Fantasy 11 for 20 years for it to become easier. Yeah, JV. It's like, especially as a new player, it's not a smooth process. Because it's like, the way they want you to play Black Mage is to nuke and deal damage. And then you run out of MP and you have to rest for 2 minutes. And then you go again and it just takes forever to level. When I finally level Red Mage, only playing Battle Red Mage, I'll panic heal if someone gets low, but I refuse to main heal on Red Mage. Well, I hope you have a static with your friends, Neo. Otherwise, people will get mad and not want to invite you. Them's the unfortunate breaks of party comps. We had actual error resting values. Wait, are our resting values buffed? It's our resting values aren't buffed, right, Aldous? It's just that Signet gives us stuff. Red Mage sub Beast solo. Yeah, solo the whole way. There you go. When everyone has Protect, but you don't have the AoE version on Red Mage. True. Both? Damn. We're double dipping? Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes. Red Mage Ninja solo for life. Dude, dual wielding end spells? There you go. That's the play. We've come so far from the little Wadi days. Miss. Wadi's nice for crystals. Yeah, you know, I mean, Gelshaba is obviously the best, right? For crystals. But man, Wadi turned out to be really nice. And there's just no one goes to the Dangrif Wadi, right? So you just got it all to yourself. Solar Red Mage is a 50 because I don't want to learn how to mage. That's so funny. Can't be bothered. Soloing. Pretty sure I threw Wadi out one night. Because I was all, it works for Gelsh, but it'll probably work in Gideus or Wadi. Dude, it definitely works. Wadi works. And there's a decent amount of fire crystals still. You get lizards and gobs. Gideus is annoying though. What's so bad about Gideus? I guess, can you not do... Is there not, like, a good place to do a loop in Gideus? I mean, okay, so you got Yagudo, which have an AoE TP move, but so do Orcs. They do Poison, which is a little annoying. You got Bees, which gives you Beehive chips. Some of the highest Beehive chip drop rate. Gideus has massive level disparity. Yeah, but I mean, you're looking for like a Gideus-style loop. I don't know if there's enough mobs in that first little section, you know? Level 1 and 10 mobs share pops. Oh. Huh, interesting. I mean, there's got to be somewhere in the ruins, right? Where you can do a loop, like a Wadi loop or a Gelshaba loop. Somewhere, maybe. You have to drop / cliff to get the crystals to drop you down. Well, no, I think I'd try to loop between the first, like, the north and south room, but the respawns are probably not fast enough. And not go further into the tunnels, you know? Oh, cap's at 12, though? Really? That level range is weird. I'm gonna pop another food, guys, just because why the hell not? But if people need to start winding down, let me know. I don't mind one way or the other, so... Where'd my shadows go? You're gonna go to bed? No worries, Aldous. Sleep well, buddy. It was fun bumping into you again. Close it. Did I tell you I swapped from Bard to Ranger? No, you didn't, Rummy. Ranger's cool, though. You go to bed, too? Good night. Good night, Brennan. Sleep well, man. Crab smells like fish? No, crab smells like crabs. Cat turned into loud purr machine. He's being extra affectionate. Oh, that's nice. Dude, Matt, chat's been, I've been waking up every morning to chat cuddling next to me. Granted, I have his favorite blanket next to me, so I'm cheating. But he still cuddles next to me. Although I gotta teach him, man. He's at like waist height. I need to get him to be like up at my chest, you know, so I can pet him better. But he's learning, right? He's learning. Marbles is such a fucking weirdo, though. He just sleeps on the floor. And then every morning when I wake up, he's sleeping on my desk. And I'm like, bro, just come sleep in the bed with us. Smarty equals thirsty. Yes, he's very thirsty always. Very. It's a 1%. I don't need to bash that. He could have landed that swing. Only for the cute boys, though. Damn. Those ugly boys need some love, too, okay? True. True. Darn, Smarty, if I wasn't taken. Wait, there's Beastmasters that came in and took beetles next to us? What the fuck, dude? They have the entire fucking mountain, and they come on top of us? Phrasing? Phrasing? Clip that? Shut up, Lynn. Oh my god. Oh no. Not a fan of that wording there. Oh no, it just slipped out. Oh, he's gone? You think before you anything? Just slipped out? What? You had such a nice arrest today? Did you get their number? I like I'm talking to you.
I don't know why you're obsessed with this.
This poor lady, she had a protection order, and it kept getting violated.
You can't push against the screen.
Crab is like a hot dog down a hallway? What does that mean? I'm gonna keep rolling? SVU hadn't acted on it. You could tell she felt like we weren't helping her. That sucks. Get stunned. I got the guy, first time being arrested, he was like, oh shit. Oh shit's probably a good reaction to getting arrested. Wait, SVU's a real thing, Matt? Isn't that like Law and Order? Crab, yes. It means you get around and got room. Is that true, though, BC? I don't think that's how vaginas work. It's not marbles time yet, Hugin. Soon, though. Soon, TM. Hugin, I see you getting me pinged in other Discord servers. Crab quote of the day. I don't think that's how vaginas work. Look, it was relevant to the conversation. Dude, Weapon Bash is so cool. Dude, Samurais are going to be amazing when they get Blade Bash. I'm just getting news. I'm just getting news. Hello, yes. Okay, I'm hearing from Beastie himself that they're saying that they're changing Samurai Tier 2 merits and they're removing Blade Bash. Interesting. Samurais in shambles. What are you doing, Chatterbox? Sad. Just trolling Samurais. We're actually changing the cost of all Tier 2 merits to 10 points for you, Crab. Thank you. Beastie, I'll just work a little harder, okay? I'll just work a little harder. I know how to overcome some adversity in my life. Nothing I can't handle. That just gives him more content. Exactly. Merit for days. When other players come on you, is that considered griefing? It depends on if you want it or not, man, I think. Probably griefing, though. If I must be honest. It was one time. Nice. Just be happy you woke up at the end? Wait, why? Do you solo monk to 60? No, you madman. Get a fucking XP party. Like a normal, rational human being. It's an MMO. Play with other people. Stop playing with yourself, Matt. You're not cool, though. You're the coolest. Oh, dude, chat. Did everyone see that? I'm a god gamer. Stun that power attack like a champion. Stop playing with yourself. Play with me instead. See? You got friends who want to play with you all the time. Just that easy. That was kind of cool that everyone opened up with like an opening shot volley. Like literally everyone Joyra through. You're considering soloing Thief to 50? I mean, that makes slightly more sense. Although, like, I feel like the Thief leveling process, 50 is where it gets bad. Before then, it's, like, passable. I feel like you want to solo it from 50 to 75. I was wanting to try something. You have a taser, right? I feel like he's got to file a report whenever any weapon is discharged, right? Even a taser. Right, because they don't have like the zappy. They don't have the zap tasers, right? They have the shoot tasers.
It makes confetti.
Am I the confetti?
Shoots confetti, so you know who did it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Tasers shoot confetti.
Getting tased fucking sucks. I have never been tased in my entire life. I can safely say that. It's not that bad. I have to file a use of force report when I draw my taser. See, I had a feeling. Even drawing it. So I knew a guy that used to be on the other side of law enforcement, or like, you know, used to be a criminal, I guess, essentially. And so he'd been tased a few times. And then he, yeah, you know, I don't know what you call it. And then
decided to describe that.
And then he then joined the police academy, and he had to get tased as part of the whatever academy training stuff. And he said that while it wasn't that bad overall, he did find the entire experience rather shocking.
That was a lot of build up. That was a lot of build up.
Why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? What did I do?
That was so much build up for that. That was like super bad. Jeez.
I'm not a criminal. My buddy just had a taser, and he said he couldn't use it in defense if he didn't know what it felt like himself. So we both just tased each other for science. Oh God. Sammy, take the cats and run.
Alright, Marvel, let's go. Let's run. Let's run, Marvel.
Oh, you got a follower. I thought it was pretty funny, chat. You do shit for science easy? Talk to Smarty then. He's got some science he can teach you. You want to go back to my place and do some science? Uh-huh.
I'm like, are we playing or are we scared? And he comes out and does a little love nip.
Yeah, that's what he does. He hides around a corner and then bops you. Yeah, that's what he's learning. Yeah. Yeah. Some tasers have a function where you can push it to someone and shock them, called a drive stun. Wait. Like, because Matt, I'm assuming that the taser I've always seen police officers have is the style where it shoots the prongs into you and then you like pull the trigger to deliver a pulse through the prongs, right? Is that the same one we're thinking of? Okay. Neuromuscular incapacitation. Oh, God. Use the taser for 10. So, Matt, have you had to tase someone before? And if so, were you, like, in your head while tasing them? Counting numbers? Like, 1, 2, 3. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just... Some guy's on the floor getting electrocuted. You're like, 5, 6, 7... I wouldn't remember that shit. There's an auto feature that prevents you from doing it too long. Oh. Okay, got it.
Probably a piece for
Yeah,
that.
that makes sense.
Hey, boys.
Makes you feel like a parent. Don't make me count to 3. In cop class, they tape the leads to you, at least there. Okay, and then they just like... Did you do cop class, Hugin? Hugin's in the cop class? I remember that, Matt. They didn't tape you? They actually fired the prongs into you? Jeez Louise. From Point Blank? Oh, God. No, we were part of a story where we did on it when I worked with the TV station. Ah, okay. Two stringer pulls from the Taser 7, 4 darts total. Oof. What was that? What'd you pull out?
What did I pull out?
Yeah.
That was Chatterbox attacking his brother.
Oh, I thought he was attacking something you had.
No. I was Kiss attacking marbles and
Chat joined in.
Chat joined in.
Should we try we only got one treat ball, right? Damn, I gotta keep saving you. That weapon skill was not good. Oof. I'm just kind of like a really bad DPS until 55 now, huh? Until I get Rampage. Grats, Rick. Free MP. God, Bibby, remember when you said your husband only wanted to get Red Mage to 37 and now he's 45? When I became a sheriff deputy, we had to get tased for our certifications, and my buddy was like, I'm going to cheat it by wearing layers, and that backfired. Wait, does it make it worse or something? He's getting some levels in. Oh, you know what I can do now, chat? I'm so stupid. I can get a warp cajole now. Nice. Love that camp. It's so chill. It is a nice camp. There's lots of mobs too. I just kind of inherently hate beetles. But other than that, I like it. Current travels from contact to the prongs left to right, but only punctured with one prong. The other hit off and there's resting. Oh. You kept resetting off the timer and constantly shocking him? That's fucking funny. That's funny. You got the Pilgrims wrong? Nice, Big Snake. Yeah, dude, that's... Pilgrim's Wand is like, you use that till you're AF for most mage jobs. Because they era plussed a lot of HMP on AF weapons. But you're essentially using that till 40. For resting, you know? Nice little crit to start. Never get lucky with NM. So Big Snake, I don't want to like, you know, shit on your thunder or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's 100% drop, but it's still nice to get it. It's a nice little low level NM because it's like guaranteed to drop and it drops a really good weapon. And is not the most annoying one to pop in the world. You said that about Franny too, though. I did say that, Matt. You're right. Shitting on noobs? Shut up. Crab loves shitting on M's. That's not the only thing I love shitting on, okay? Oh, yeah, unlike Missile Cape, yeah, Missile Cape's low level. Or a low drop rate. You need to calm down. What? I'm reverberating. Wait, fragging? We're fragging? Never mind. Dang. All right, Chad. I think we're calling it there. Almost 43. Not bad. Later, dude. Later, dude, yourself. I played Ranger today, and you, like, can't shoot anything without dying. The fuck is this job, dude? You pull threats so fast, Prinny. You do so much damage. Like, you just do so much. And Smarty's like, fucking, his Holy Bolts are doing 20 damage additional effect or some shit now. They're fucking pumping. 40? Holy shit. That's stupid. You have to hold back to not die. Well, Prinny, the trick with Ranger is how you hold back is by weapon skilling. Your weapon skills are so bad. 60 bolt plus 100 plus 40 light, that's insane. Is the airship close? Oh shit, chat, let's do it. I was gonna call it, chat. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on the boat, and then we're gonna do the end of stream marbles. And then we'll do a gamble while the marbles is going on if we get access to the NM for the anniversary quest. I think that'll be good. Because the boat's here. It's perfect timing. Yeah, I get essentially, Prinny, you need a better party to compensate with how badass you are. The boat is now arriving. Is it? Where are you, boat? Oh, is that my boat? My boat? Lots of gear to get at 40. Yeah, true, right. I get the well, is there a lot, Andy? Like, essentially I'm getting the Sandy body piece, right? Oh yeah, life belt, sure. Sandy thing, life belt, and then everything else I'm just kind of like in waiting mode for Oh, is life belt 48? I thought it was 40. Or is it 50? Tilt belt? Okay. I'm in waiting mode for Lucent. Get Lucent now? Well, yeah, but I mean, for when I dig into it, yeah. I'll stick to healing, but ninjas is pretty cool, especially at 37. Yeah, it really opens up, Joy, right? It feels better 37 plus. Okay, chat, let's get a prediction going. I'm gonna say an easy kill. If this mob is gonna be an easy kill. So if it's gonna be a low-level monster or accessible, you know, by any means. We're not gonna bet individually on it, but just bet on if it's gonna be good or bad. Kind of planted. I haven't planted a new set of cuttings or saplings yet. I kind of want to dip into rice market. It's more consistent and more fast, Smarty, right? What are we gambling on? If the anniversary event, the 2025 anniversary event mob is going to be something accessible to me, essentially. If it's going to be an easy one to get to or not. Gambling if high wind kills crab. Exactly. Waiting. Both sell. I like if it's. I'm gonna say Soja's hard, right? Because I would need people to help me. I'm gonna say Ula Grand Range is hard. You know, if it's in a COP zone, it's obviously unaccessible hard, right? Without the use of a carry. You said easy to get to / accessible. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll debate on it. Just gamble your points away, chat. Crab rug pulling always. Well, now I need to wait because there's an ad that's about to play, so I can't do marbles. You don't even know what people are voting on? Just vote. Just gamble to gamble. Do you think all those people betting on Kalshi know what they're voting on? No. They never let that stop them. Maybe it was a poor wording, poor choice of words, but it'll be fine. I need to get a Francesca myself at some point, right? Dude, the Ranger AF is so cool looking. Here it's 100% drop. I mean, it's free. Dude, Cell, the problem I'm gonna probably run into is there's not a lot of good axes, like one-handed axes, to level to 75 in. Like, I'd have to sync and do like a synced level range or something. Like, there's like a really awkward gap where there's only rare EX ones to get off of like shit in Labyrinth of Zozo or crap, I think, until like Woodsville axe. No, dude, I don't have my M-Chris anymore, Matt. I sold it. Bless you. No, M-Chris is really good. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go to Sky, Andy, or I don't have access to Sky. And I'm probably not going to because I don't think like I'll do missions at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna do 5-1. You mean sync-wise? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but then where am I stuck syncing to? Like on Zozo, I guess? Just gonna be in fucking on Zozo forever? Like that's all I get to do? Just always in Zozo. Disgusting tree enjoyer? Oh god. Dude, I don't know if I want to fight Gobus. Right? Gobus have like scary TP moves. Can just turn and womp you.
What's your brother doing?
Causing trouble, Mom.
I'm scared of leaving you, though. You look like you're up to no good. No good. What's your brother up to?
I guess we can start the marbles race. That's what I say about cats. No damaging TP moves. And they're squishy. They're so squishy. All right, chat. We're going to do marbles. And then we're going to pay out the prediction. And figure out what we get. I'm checking, Sammy, to see what the anniversary quest gives me for them kill a mob.
Okay.
To see if it's, because, like, Andy had the idea to get an anniversary band. I think it's a genius.
Sounds legit.
Just get to 75 as fast as possible. Oh, this could be interesting with the boost, chat. This could be interesting. I could see some potential. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. 1 minute to enter marbles. Did join work? Lord, did join work? I think it's exclamation. I don't think. Oh, I guess I did. Damn. No, I see you. Oh, you redid it, Lord? You redid it? Okay. Chat, you have 30 seconds to enter. Remember, you have 3 boosts and 3 jumps you can use. That's all you get. Don't use them until it starts. Otherwise, you'll lose them. Crab, you good at math? I mean, I'm not bad at math, but I don't use it often, so it kind of is like I gotta, you know, rework towards it. What if you start with the jump, find out, and see what happens? Who knows?
Alright, boys, remember.
Say no, Crab, run. DM me? Oh, God.
Screen. 2 orange boys. Out a window.
All right, we're off, chat. Off to the marbles races. Did the jump do anything? I don't know if the boost is going to do anything either if you're falling, you know? Oh my God, that worked, Smarty. Smarty jumps off the map. That jump worked. Because Civic and Hugin in the lead on the left path. Tangent died somehow? What happened there? Neo crab dance in the other lane. I see some boosts happening. Bibby just jumped off the level. She went for it. Crab dance. I think I got pegged. Matt dies. Crab dies. Hugin has a massive lead. The boost paying off. Joyra in second place. Cell catching up. Oh, Hugin's getting abducted by aliens. You hate to see it. Getting anal probed. The worst. Joyra takes the lead. Pacific passes Hugin. Wait, is Hugin actually getting abducted? Wait. They actually abducted Hugin and killed him. Joyra has the lead. I think Pacific is getting abducted. Oh, so is Rummy. Wait, so is Cell. Oh, Cell. They took Cell and left. Joyra has the lead. Don't get probed, chat. Oh, no. Wappa Rick. Oh, jumping off the map. Ill-timed jump. There's no one left. Joyra has the lead. Pacific and Lord on the other side. The UFO's coming, though. Don't get abducted. Oh, no. I think Neo got. Neo got abducted. Joyra on the run lane. Pacific and Lord on the other. The ending is not set in stone, though. Neo gets his abduction is finished. He gets probed. The UFO's coming. Oh, my God. Just barely misses Joyra. Pacific coming with a boost. Joyra coming on the other way. Neck and neck. Who's going to drop in at the right side? Joyra with the boost. The well-timed boost for the win. Pacific in second place. I saw that boost, Joyra. Well-timed. Darn barely gets in there for third place. Rummy coming in. Oh, he barely gets in there in fourth. Para dies. Pack dies. Danger coming in. Oh, no. Binks off the edge and dies. But Joyra with the clutch boost to get the first place finish. Congratulations. There you go, Pacific. Lurkin and get second place. That's all that matters. Joyra, congratulations. I have never and will never be as proud of you I am at this moment. Also, I love you because you're playing Ninja for me. Although I know it's selfish of you, Joyra, because I know you just want a Matt's cap, but I appreciate it. Although, truthfully, I think the stream parties work out pretty well. I just get stressed building parties always. Always. All right, now where the hell do I go, chat? It's like somewhere around here. It's at the Taru for the tuning fork, right? Near there. Gotta level weird jobs you eventually. Yeah, I mean, Joyra, that's how I felt about Ninja and like most jobs, like Ranger, when I was first doing my Matt's Cap journey. Wait, this is not the right spot, is it, chat? Fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's here. It's here. It's in the middle of these two. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's see what we get. Chat, do you remember all your clues? From splintered bark and silent rings, I rise where life has lost its breath, born of roots that no longer drink, what walks as offspring of the dead tree's depth. A dead tree's death. Is that the Trent in Battalia? That's the Trent Battalion Lumberjack. I'd call that easy, right? I'd call that easy. I can just have someone come kill it for me. I can stay on a chocobo, right? And have someone kill it for me. Okay. Cool. That's definitely easy. You need help? Yeah, but I think it's still easy. Didn't you say without a care? I mean, too bad it's paid out. You started as a jack spot? Yeah, I think it's the one in Battalion, right? It's the lone Trent. Give me my points back. They're my points now. Those are the people's points. Power to the people. All right, chat. We are going to end the stream there. Let's see who we're rating. I gotta go give the cats some cats time, you know? There we go, chat. We're gonna go give Bex a raid. Wait, you didn't kill anything? I didn't kill it yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am heading to bed. Thank you to everyone hanging out tonight. Thank you to everyone that followed and subbed and gifted subs. I will see you tomorrow night. We'll hopefully be doing H&M, and then I don't know what afterwards. Probably just getting shit on this character ready. Maybe we'll use it as catch-up day or do something else, but we'll figure it out. But have a good night, everyone. Go tell Bex hi for me. Go spam crabs in their chat, and, you know, have a good time. And I will see all you party people tomorrow night, right? Peace, guys. Love you all. Goodbye. Hi, T-Babs. Goodbye, T-Babs. Love you. You just missed it. I love you, T-Babs. Goodbye.